Hello? Can't see any of chat. Okay. Whew. Seance time. God, where's Lydia? Ow. I see where we are. Okay. Okay, so it seems that Lydia managed to get a bit further into the cave. But whenever she stands up, they just kill her. Collectively. Right back down again. Over here! Teach you to mess with me. Over here! Teach you to mess with me. Over here!
Is someone there?
Hey Luther, how are you? The stream time reset. Fuck. Always. I guess it would have been 3 minutes, right? 9 PM you can kill things again, alright, thank you. I can't wait to return to the murder. Anxious as fuck for my exams on Sunday. Yeah, but it seems like you've been revising like all day, every day. I'm sure these anxieties are unfounded. My graduation exams are over. Woo! You've been a busy bee. Just never feels enough. Yeah, I feel that.
What was that?
Okay, cool.
Make a fine run.
No, let's pick up from Borderlands. Let's run from something else. Oh god. Ah! God, I'm in so much trouble. But like Dark Souls 3, I was getting emotional about it today. Dark Souls 3 is my least favourite of the Dark Souls games. But I like it. I really like the DLC. But I thought the main game wasn't too brilliant. Alert! That commanded. Thank you. Plin, plin, plon. Right, we're finally back.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Challenge 27. What's this? Oh! Right, let me finish in this hell.
Someone there.
Dream team lids. Got it. I guess it depends on which ending. I feel like the usurpation of the fire ending is at least has some momentum behind it. Like, you know that things will continue. Whereas like the end of fire is really sad. Just like, oh, guess that's it.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Hello, Baker. How you doing? Hearest thou my voice still? Yeah, that's really sad. Well, at least we can take our time with exploration now. Lovely. Yeah, the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3 is really sweet. I'm surprised that they didn't turn Dark Souls 1's Firekeeper into more of a waifu. Not necessarily because the game needed it, just because they seem to have like a waifu per game. I know that Priscilla was originally supposed to sort of have the same role as Shanalot and Anastasia? No, the Firekeeper from 3. And the doll. But they ended up scrapping it all. I guess with Usurpation it feels somewhat proactive. Yeah, I think so. We're used to it, but it's really amazing how in Dark Souls you expect a game like that to have a grand final boss, but it's just a man. Yeah. Yeah. Like, people are always like, oh, he was so disappointing. I was like, yeah, that's the point, right? Surely. Mad Max fucking glitched on me for a quest that leads to a scavenger location. Oh, so what do you have to do now then? See you in a bit, Shekel. Wow, he missed. That's why you like Alant too. What is it about Alant that you like? Oh, you mean True Alant in the cave? But he still hits like a truck. Yeah, Gwyn Soul of Cinder is insane. Insane. Like, I could not beat him without parrying him. Up until today, he's like one of the only characters or enemies I've ever bothered to learn to parry for. Careful, Lids. I love Dark Souls. Even after I played it for the first time, I would often catch myself thinking about it, like even a year later. Just an emo boy. It's alright, Luther, you're allowed to be an emo boy. Oh no, Gwyn Lord of Cinder, not Gwyn Soul of Cinder. I can't see shit, Lydia, get out of the way. If I don't have an earlier save where I can access the quest, then cry. Lots of crying as it would possibly mean restarting it all from scratch. Oh dear.
I sort of curse you.
You won't get the cup.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! You won't get the bet. Ah. Soul of Gwynder. I do love glitchy trophy hunting. Can't relate, but I do love it. Right, I'm gonna have a go. I'm gonna have a good old go at figuring out this puzzle. I can't wait for Elden Ring. Same. I'm just starting to believe it's not real now though. So we've got snake, whale, eagle, eagle. Wasn't that an illusion? Oh, isn't this how the Valve fanbase felt for years? Did they ever actually say they were going to make a Half-Life 3? I guess the problem with Half-Life is that people expect so much from it now that there's no way they'd ever be able to make anything that would meet expectations, so I guess they just gave up. Like I would. Oh, I see, Baker. Yeah, the game page, like game.co.uk page, still says coming in 2020. Like, really? Are you sure? Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, they had like that big cinematic swoop down the side of the coast. Of Hammerfell, right? It was like the northern coast of Hammerfell. Starfield is probably first. Will either of them happen? Truly? Valve only made one. Valve only made one, they've got some new tech to show off. Sort of like a strange prototype. Many games don't necessarily live up to what people want, but I'd rather they just communicated. People are gonna be more annoyed. People are gonna be more annoyed about it if FromSoft don't tell them. And then it's gonna take more of an impressive game to like bring them round. Like there will be the diehards that buy it anyway, but it's gonna if they keep us in the dark for ages and don't communicate and just sort of drag everybody along, only to then drop like a really shit game, people are going to be really annoyed about it. So why not just communicate the entire time, you know, keep people in the loop. Lack of communication is really annoying. I love communication. I think it's great. There's an interesting leak. It's a screenshot of what looked like a test map. It's really weird because no one could really point it to fake or anything. It's just a weird screenshot. Yeah. Okay. I don't care if it's going to take a few more games to develop the game. I just wish they were clear about it. Same here. Same here. Completely agree. Like I feel like there's like, in regards to consumer trust. Oh, don't think I've been down here. FromSoft have built up like this incredible customer trust. You know, there aren't many companies that are just held in such high esteem as FromSoft is. So like they know that they can get away with a slight bit more. So instead of trying to get away with like being too cool and aloof to acknowledge people who have genuine questions, maybe instead just talk to them. People, I think, will appreciate it. Hey, Tanik, how you doing? Sorry, guys, we've run into some trouble. We don't know when it will be done. Yeah, they'll just be like, oh yeah, hey guys, sorry. George R. R. Martin lived up to his hype as being insanely difficult to work with because he just takes so long to write things. I promise we've done all the development, we just don't have any story yet or something. Please bear with us. I'd be like, you know what, that's fine. You do you. Reading the Xbox blog, when they took over Bethesda, they mentioned Starfield, so I would say it's still happening. Oh, that's interesting. They haven't made a bad game in 11 years. Yes, they haven't made a bad game. Their worst games are still exceptional. Like, the games they have that are unpopular are still incredible games. I think companies just like to tease shit the moment they have an idea. I think they do, but I think they do it because they know that people are desperate to see it, and that it will like really make people happy to see those kinds of things. I don't know. I'm not super cynical about companies teasing games early because I know that there's probably like a team of developers and designers that are absolutely fucking stoked to, you know, show people what they've been working on, like absolutely pumped to share it. So I'm not too cynical about those kinds of things. I'm like, yeah, I bet they would. I bet they'd want to show that like ASAP. Very exciting. Like they know they're going to get a lot of good feedback. So Yeah. I don't judge that too much. When they tease it too early, everything changes and people hate it. Yeah, I guess that's a huge risk of it. Like, just dropping what is essentially like an alpha version of a game, concept-wise and everything. Like, Dark Souls 2 has changed, what, in the last few months? Tons of it was changed and, like, ripped up and, you know, split around and put back again. So if they'd shared that as, like, a finished game and then shared the final game, people would be really annoyed about it. Starfield and the Elder Scrolls, I don't think anyone has doubts they're coming out. It's just weird what they did. Todd even said the year he announced both new titles that he knows the release date, but it would be stupid of me to say it. Oh, interesting. So do you think it's going to be like really far in the future or really, really soon? Oh, alright, okay. Metroid Prime 4 also comes to mind in the tease too early camp. What happened there? Even get more moment if people show even more interest in it, so it's a win-win. Oh, even to get more money, if people show even more interest in it, so it's a win-win, or not if it's bad. Yeah, I guess it's like high risk, high reward. Like, you get people hyped for it early, so if you release it and it's the best thing ever, people love it. But if you release it and it doesn't come up to expectations, then people won't like it. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Good to see you. They were just waiting for someone to buy them out, so the leak I posted, the guy posted said it's 2021, which everyone expected years ago. Okay, eagle... Snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Okay. All I need to know is that it's buy it from and Miyazaki's directing. This will get me to buy it. Same here. Same here. They've built up like such a brand of trust that, you know, I could not, I would not be annoyed at them if they delayed it. Bayonetta 3 as well. They teased that, what, like 2 to 3 years ago, then nothing else after. Or at least it seems that long. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a Bayonetta 3. I read the book to get the combination. I've been trying not to do that less lately, but if I was off stream, I definitely would have done that. Oh wait, what book? A Games Awards Switch exclusive. As long as they delay the, like CD Projekt Red delays their stuff, it's all fine for me. What, you mean like where they give like new dates, like new projected dates, or? They delay, and when it's released, it's a super good game. Yeah. Okay. There's a book on the table underneath the pillows. Ah! I think I'll ask a girl I like out in a week or so. Hey, nice one, Luther. Planning ahead. I like that. This game reminds me of Amnesia for some reason. Interesting. Ah, cool. I'm over encumbered. Weird. Let's drop some shit. This section at least, yeah. Oh god. It's alright, I got it, Lydia. Paying for a month? Aww! Yeah, go for it. It's gonna be great. Well, hopefully.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, Luther, it's the person you were talking about last time. I'm glad. I'm really glad.
No. Not like this.
Not like this. Alright, come on. Let's find... let's find the stone and get out. Not like this. Illusion increased. If only I had an illusion spell. Oh, that'd be great, Luther. I'm excited for you. Well, that's not gonna get weird. Have the poles been removed? I haven't removed the poles. It is an external widget, so maybe it doesn't work on mobile? I don't know. A master key? I don't know if I can do a master lock. How do you ever power level illusion? I think there's like an exploit you can do, but not one that I know. I forgot to click to make it appear. Muppet. I'm really excited to do Uncharted, because I found out that it's a 12-hour plat. Do you know how much I've missed a 12-hour plat? A lot. You're gonna play Demon's Souls? Yeah, I'll play that again. I don't know if I'm gonna get a console when they come out, because I don't necessarily need one as soon as they come out, but I'm definitely gonna play it. Definitely gonna play it. Singular possessive. Hey, it's a me. I'm glad that we can all get along. Although Dishonored was supposed to be a 12-hour plat, and it's easily taken me double that by this point. Sure thing, Luther. See you in a minute. What would you like of mine? Let's store that. How's Dishonored treating you? Oh, Borderlands 3 is back in the league. I actually saw that today. Dishonored is treating me well. I played a bit of it today after work whilst Smooth was streaming. Yeah, it's alright. What am I thinking of? Sorry, I'm really distracted for some reason. I did my no alerts, no kills, no anything playthrough. That took like... well, it was my first playthrough of the game ever, so it took about 20 hours. Whereas like the trophy guide sort of recommends you do it in about 6 hours, if possible 6 hours. And then I started my high chaos playthrough, which I just walk around and kill everybody. But I'm also using high chaos to do like a bunch of combat challenges as well. Like so there's one for like killing 6 people in 1 second, killing 4 people with a crossbow in 1 second, teleporting this far in 1 second. So where I can do those, I've been doing those. It's tough though. It's pretty tough. But I won't question it, of course. I have all the Dishonored games still to do. Same. I tried to start Dishonored like 2 or 3 times a few years ago, but I just never did. I only played a bit the first Dishonored. Seems okay, but it didn't pull me in enough to get to finish it. The thing I like about Dishonored is that it doesn't overstay its welcome. It is if you're playing it like just for fun, like as fast as you want to do. It is a 6-hour game, maybe less. And I feel like Alien Isolation could have really, really learned from that. Because, like, stealth games are fun, but stealth is kind of a gimmick mechanic, you know? It's not something that you can base, like, a sustained experience on for a really long time. It's very exhausting to play as well. Like, it takes a lot of thinking, especially the No Alerts playthrough. So I could only play, like, as somebody who plays games like 6 hours a day on stream, it's something that I can only play for a couple hours at a time before I get very tired and I have to stop and do something else. My anxiety can't handle stealth games. Yeah, it's a very anxious experience. I mean, I don't have anxiety, but even without anxiety, it's a very anxious experience that is very, like, relentless. You have to be concentrating all the time. I wanted to go pacifist on the first playthrough, which is fundamentally a mistake, I'm told. Well, I did it, and it was my first ever playthrough. So you can do it, but it does take forever if you don't know the way around. Because you obviously have to learn, like, where all the guards are, everything that's going on for the first time without being seen. So
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge
Try to play
his
Alien Isolation
defilement.
Alone in the Dark. I actually have. I picked it up on PS3 again. I picked it up on PS3 again a few weeks ago and tried to play it, and it kept crashing, but I was on my own, I was in the dark, I was trying to sneak around some, what are they called? Androids, and I was just so bored. I don't know what it is about the game, I'm a baby, and I really just cannot be frightened by it. I was really disappointed by it, and the thing is, like, Alien Isolation, it's a game with, like, one gimmick, and the gimmick is supposed to go on for ages, and I'm like, oh, it should have been like 6 hours long. I'm gonna ask the devs if they would consider patching out most of the game and just keeping in, like, the really good bits. Hopefully they'll say yes. Stop bad-mouthing Alien Isolation, it's amazing. Oh, Baker, stop it. Isolation has a fair few issues, but for some reason I really enjoy it despite its faults. A slice of horror in the larger whole tends to work better. Yeah, like, it just got so tiring, like, getting to one place and finding that it was closed and I had to go and get a key. Oh, but the key's locked behind this door, so you have to get another key. Like, it was just annoying. I was like, mix it up a little bit. It was just so relentlessly, oh, well, you can't do this because of this, and you can't do this because of this. I was like, okay. Alright. Oh, thanks, Wolf. Yeah, I really wanted to like it. I gave it a fat go. You know, I really wanted to get on the hype. Especially considering you guys were all watching. I wanted it to be interesting to watch. And I was just really bored, and I was really sad about that. Maybe a horror game should only be as long as a horror film, but that's a hard sell. Yeah, like, speaking of Dishonored, like, you have more things available to you in Dishonored that you can do, and more things that you can try, and it would have been too long if it was longer than it was. I think 6 hours is enough for a horror game. Yeah, I think so as well. That's when you get the key. The alien is there. Ooh, yeah. It was just too much. Like, I don't know. I really wanted to like it. I was sad. I'm gonna put this wine in there. Put this steel sword in there. Oh, I've got things to sell. Come on, Liz. Oh, wait! You can carry things.
Still here. I am at your command.
I forgot about that. I never use you for anything. Okay, give. Lovely.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's how it was already going, but thank you. Yeah, it was a shame. I really wanted to like it. And yeah, as I was saying, like, considering Dishonored has more to offer, but it doesn't overstay its welcome at about 6 hours in length, I think that says a lot about Alien Isolation as well. I don't know if you had to be a fan of the film to enjoy the game, but I don't really think that that is a good thing. Mark Not Wahlberg. Hey Mark, are you on PC or PlayStation 4? PlayStation 4, Mark. How are you doing? I think you're just like bad-mouthing all the games that I like. Alien Isolation, Animal Crossing, and Code Vein. Oh yeah, you are really into Code Vein. Like with all your body pillows and stuff and your like weird posters and things. Well, I mean, I
They
won't.
burned his
I won't make fun of you for it, but only because I'm scared you'll dox me if I do.
You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Someone there?
Why does man need so many ear mouse mats? Oh, those are gross. Curse of Monkey Island, then it's on. Alright, I'll remember that. It's alright, Baker, I can just imagine you in my mind's eye. Sat there, like, actually Code Vein is an incredibly nuanced storytelling experience. And if you don't like it, then you just have bad taste. To be fair, I didn't dislike Code Vein, I just found it ludicrous. Oh god, I am gonna die. I was just like, this game is ridiculous. What is happening to me? Oh. Yeah. Actually, she's supposed to be, like... Actually, she's supposed to have the body of a 16-year-old, but the brain of an infant child, because, like, it just shows her vulnerability, and, like, the way she, like, bends over and shows you, like, up her skirt and stuff, like, that represents, like, the depth of the legal system in this world. Like, the fact that they're surrounded on all sides by, you know, the force field, kind of is represented by her, like, panties that you can see through a little slip in her dress. And see, it's all really nuanced, and I wouldn't expect you to understand, but, you know, etc. Oh fuck, this was ages ago. The 300 items of grinding builds character. 300 hours. 300 items. I think it was 400. But now I feel like I should revisit it. Ah, you love that kind of thing. Sega Iceman, hey! The tits are a metaphor for tits. Can't believe I died. What a mug. Lovely. Right, let's whiz around this time, Lydia. We don't need to fuck around. Whee. Whee. God, it was kind of boring and combat wasn't all that good. It reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Okay. Lacks autosave. Yeah, I rely on a lot on autosave, because sometimes this game autosaves like every 2 seconds. Hey, last port, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes this game autosaves like every 2 seconds, so you kind of like end up in this, oh, what were you trying to say, Shekel? You kind of end up on this, like, you know, false security. Ah, really, Scoby? What turned you off it in the end? Oh, let's see, that's actually very nuanced, Shekel. You're clearly a man of culture. Yeah, it posted. Oh wow, do you think your message got, like, routed through to Twitch Central? And they had to, like, check. You look like a raging weirdo. They're like, oh no, he actually makes a really good point. Highlight it. Send it on with a highlight. There aren't many ways to play Code Vein. Well, the thing is, like, the build system does give you a lot of flexibility, but the game can still be very frustrating to enjoy. Is there a sneak stat in this game? There is. Cathedral of Sacred Blood. Uh-oh. If Twitch screened out random weirdos, it would be real quiet in here. I I appreciate you so much, Yemi. That's so funny. I haven't played any games since I did BD2 achievements, and I really missed games. Skyrim was on my list. Oh, nice. BD2. Which one's that? Skyrim is on my list. Skyrim is great. This will be my second platinum of Skyrim. I did the PS3 version, and this is the PS4 version. I like it. You know, I like it. I don't really know what I like about it. Borderlands. Oh, I always took that as BL2. Fair enough. Never felt like it made too much of a difference to me. Because just wanted to get through it to get the plat. Oh, okay, yeah. Borderlands 2. Dark Souls level design has a lot of shortcuts and one-way gates, so if we have that, that means we're just as good, right? They just copied and pasted Dark Souls and then just like drew some tits on it. How you doing, Jake?
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Haven't saved, so you have to die. Oh god. Challenge of 38. Who does Dark Souls? What do you mean? I still maintain that the combat feels pretty good, but not enough to drive me through the whole game again. Okay. But like BDSM, so I say BD2. Nice justification. Okay. Next time you do like a specific acronym because you enjoy BDSM, can you tell us you like BDSM like in advance? And then you'd be like, look, I'm about to refer to Borderlands 2.
But I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
I like BDSM, and I'll be like, okay. Copies. Oh! 3 copies Dark Souls Code Vein. Cannot consume potions for the next hour. Instead, rely on absorb health enchantments and abilities. The Sex Store Clerk. Dark Souls, huge titties. BD2. BDSM. Oh, if there was an M in Borderlands 2, you could do BDSM 2. Yeah. I mean, Code Vein isn't so much a Souls-like as it is like an actual just rip-off. Is Code Vein worth getting? In my opinion, no. In other opinions, yes. Sexual stuff are disgusting. Okay. I wouldn't recommend. I've heard bad things about the cathedral and the DLCs. I actually did a review of it on YouTube. If you would ever be interested in having a look at that, I talk about that thoroughly. Talk about it pretty thoroughly.
They burned his
I'm on the
body
fence.
before
Yeah.
I could raise him. It should have been returned to me.
You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Oh. The nervous self-plug. I'm new to it. I'm very new to it. Not as fun as Neo then. Oh, no way. Thank you, Shekel. I want to try and lure them back. You coming? No. Well, that's fine.
Very
Oh,
good.
Monarch, thank you for the follow. It's weird to see you in my chat. Normally have pride of place in my brother's chat. He was so excited when he had a viewer that wasn't me, i.e. you. He was like, Finally got somebody in chat who isn't you. He's like awesome. He's called Monarch. I was like, okay, well, thanks very much. I don't think I quick saved again. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. Zero deaths. Oh yeah, definitely. Who isn't you or your goons? What's your brother's ID? He is McSmoothMilk. McSmooth! Are you in chat? Come and say hello. No, he's not in chat. But that's his ID. Oh, thank you, Scobie.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Jake! Thanks for gifting one month sub to be smooth. I appreciate that, and he will too. I can't wait till he makes affiliate. I'm gonna sub to his channel.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war. Is someone there?
That's better. She's the worst of the bunch. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Oh.
Now we can rest in peace once. Come, Fury.
Majestic. Oh, there they are.
Take this
Forgot about
with
that.
our gratitude.
Thank you, woman. You know what we need to do now? We need to over-encumber ourselves and walk to Windhelm. For the challenge! But yeah, thank you, Jake. Oh, thank you. Ghost Blade. I'm gonna sell that. We're really close to being able to afford Proud Spire now. I guess as we're leveling, we're finding more and more and more leveled loot, so we're starting to really zoom up in terms of cash. Ran out of follows Streamlabs. Twitch stole them and gave them to League streamers. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Oh, I thought you were finally getting a hold of your sleep schedule, Shekel. It's really nice hanging out here. Sure thing, Luther. You have a good night. I don't know when your exams start, but good luck with them. Streamlabs throws a corpse at you. It was the League streamer that you followed. Streamlabs knew you hadn't gone out to grab some things from the shop. I don't know if I like sleeping. I used to really like sleeping, but now that I stream, I always get really annoyed when I have to go to sleep. But I don't want to, Wish I could just never sleep. Same. Same. Like, sometimes after I sleep I feel good, but not often enough to want to do it all the time.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you something. I'll take that as well. Do I have any weapons that weigh less than 7? If we didn't have to recharge for hours then, yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Let's get going.
I haven't slept more than 5 hours a night since the 21st of September. Wow, what have you been doing? Has it been for work or something? Felt a lot better than usual. Good. Right, I'm going to plant a fast travel point over here. Alright, off we go. This is such a good idea, Shekel. Honestly. Can you imagine if we had to do that, like, legit? It's just a shame that our next city isn't Riften, otherwise we could be there in a couple minutes. Please don't discover that cave. Oh fuck, I thought that was a dragon in the distance. It's just some dogs. You take care of him, Lydia? What is that?
Make a fine rug, cat.
What are you a bouncer for? Unconfirmed. Is it this way? Must be. Just have to get there. Do it. So. What's everyone's favourite kind of bread? I've got to say, I just love a bit of whole wheat. Chicken and stuffing sandwiches on whole wheat bread is... Can't get better than that. Olive bread! Wow. I actually didn't expect anyone to come back with an interesting answer. What is olive bread? Brioche. In small doses. Are you the Ebony Warrior? No.
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Of course not the Ebony
I'm
Warrior.
on my
Sorry,
way to
that was a dumb
investigate.
question. Crusty French bread. Ah, French bread is so good. The fucking toast bread you have. You mean like toasty bread for toasties? Or is there a different kind of toast bread? Potato and corn mixed bread. What is potato and corn mixed bread? The term olive loaf can refer to two different food products. It can be a type of meatloaf or cold cut embedded with pimento stuffed green olives, or a loaf of olive bread, a bread with a loaf of bread is laced with whole olives. Wow, imagine having pulp in your bread. I have never encountered olive bread. To be fair, I'm not really a fan of olives, so I can understand why I would not. Yeah, Ebony Warrior just pops in like, oh, am I early? Wow, that's alright, we can make the most of this time together, can't we? Uh-huh, sure. Marks and Spencer sells it, nice. I wish I liked olives. I feel like liking olives is something that grown-ups do, you know? Despise olives. Okay. So this is where we were, and this is where we need to be. So we'll just keep moving, I guess. Scobie is 120 years old. Well, actually, Scobie isn't the oldest person in chat anymore. Baker is the oldest person in chat. So Baker will be mocked, and Scobie just goes back to being like a normally aged human being. I remember being a fat little shit eating handfuls of those fuckers. Well, fair. I've got so much to sell. I've got dragon scales. Those go for a lot of money. Base 20. Yes. Based. Black olives on my pizza. They're such an acquired taste. My friend Sarah came over for pizza. Well, we went for a drink, but we had pizza first at my house ages ago. And she was like, "Oh yeah, why don't we share a pizza? Why don't we get a pizza together and we can share it?" And I was like, "Okay, what do you want on the pizza?" And she was like, "Mushrooms and olives on a margarita." I was like, "Let's just get our own." A lady in my dad's village used to mix corn and mashed potatoes with the dough of the bread. I like that stuff, never had it since 2008. That sounds really strange. Do you think you could ever get the recipe for it? First time I ever ate an olive, I threw up. That'll do it. I had that with shepherd's pie, and now I'm absolutely disgusted by peas. Hey, Figs. Our relationship has not improved since then. Yeah, if I threw somebody up, I would probably not look at them too kindly after that. What did you do to me? Sometimes dragons land here and I'm really nervous about it. Oops. I feel like I missed something while we're doing this because Shekel ran a challenge, rolled a challenge. Over-encumber yourself and walk to the next city. I like olives on pizza, but not enough to use an entire jar of them. Okay. Yeah, all in moderation. All in moderation. But if you do a heavy attack with a one-handed weapon, go nice and quickly. And it gives us time to chat. It gives us time to get to know each other. Let's just get our own. No, Bruno. What if Sarah sees that? To be fair, I really like. If I get a stone-baked pizza, like a proper one, I really like just basic margarita with tomato sauce. Like I get the absolute basic because I just really like stone-baked dough. So I don't really care too much about the taste of the topping. But if I'm getting like a Domino's or a Pizza Hut pizza, I always get barbecue sauce base with lots and lots of peppers and lots of onions. Because I guess with like Domino's and stuff, the dough isn't really what you're there for. Maybe it is. Maybe it's kind of what you're there for. But with sourdough, it's like, I don't know, a margarita is really delicious. Texas barbecue pizza is the good shit. I'm glad you think so. I remember some randomer that I barely know at work. We did like a pizza thing, and everybody ordered their own pizza to work. And I got a barbecue based one. And he was like, "Oh, why the fuck are you doing a barbecue based pizza? Get out! Get out of the fucking, what are you doing? Get out of the fucking," I was like, I don't know you. I don't feel like you're setting a very good impression right now. I mean, sort of like it when people like pineapples on pizza. Like, is it really that much of an issue that you need to get involved? Come on, man, just don't eat my pizza. It's very easy. Very easy. Went to Croatia and they made this Diabola pizza with all sorts of meat and a cracked egg on top, and put it in the stone oven. Some of the best pizza I've ever had. I have heard of egg on pizza and I scoff at it, but I don't like eggs, but apparently it's really good. I just asked my dad and he said it was literally cornbread with mashed potatoes mixed with the batter. That sounds really nice. As a New Jersey resident, I say it doesn't matter what you ordered because your pizza is crap. What? What? Diavola? Oh, I've never heard of that. I just tend to buy a munchie box or a pizza, cheesy chips, fried chicken, and jalapeno bites in one pizza box. Oh, is that something that Pizza Hut started doing? Because I think I've seen that. Like, the pizza comes in a box and then it's got like segments in the side. Although I guess Pizza Hut doesn't do cheesy chips. Or at least where I live. Mashed potato. And bread. I've looked at moving out of London. I'm going to talk to my landlady about paying the fee to... Any pizza ordered outside New York, New Jersey is substandard. Sorry, that's just how it is. Yami, have you heard of Italy? I don't want to shit on your parade, but...
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
There are pretty good places in Europe. Pizza Diabolic means the devil's pizza, and it's quite a spicy little devil, and one of my favourite pizzas. I really like that you just described a pizza as a spicy little devil. I think I'm for that. I think I'm pro spicy devil pizza. Sounds fake. Yeah. A local pizza place, from the name I imagine it's intended for stoners, but you know, I love it. Munchie Box. Italy, that sounds like a decent Italian food place, yeah. I've eaten pizza in Malta and New York City. Malta chops New York City's dick off. Well, I hope that Malta wouldn't be so rude. But I haven't tried Malta pizza. Maltese? Yeah, he's calling Italy out. They don't know shit about that thing they invented. Yeah. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I would like to try an authentic New York pizza. I saw one on 30 Rock, and it was huge. You guys have pizzas over there the size I can only imagine. It was like this big in this box. I was like, what? I'd eat that. I'd be good for days. I get 2.5 and half pizzas because that shit bangs with variety. Either Pizza Hut or Domino's. Yeah, I really like that Pizza Hut does like deep pan pizza because the bottom of it has like that greasy crunch that I really live for. But their pizzas always make me feel really sick afterwards, which might have something to do with the greasy crunch. I don't eat a lot of pizzas anymore, to be honest. Yeah, me neither. I've gotten back into them a little bit lately, but I don't have them weekly. I'd say maybe once every 2 weeks. Anyone who unironically thinks New York and New Jersey pizza is the best ever really hasn't eaten good pizza. No, poor Yami. Yami's wife is a data scientist. We have to give Yami some credit. There are places that make them that big, but it's not the norm. I'd love to... We don't have anything like that over here. I'd love to see that. Potato scones. That sounds nice. Sven! Cookie! How you guys doing? I want to go to Eden's Cottage in London Finsbury Park. Unfortunately, Turkey is poor. England is expensive. It is expensive. I live in London right now, and I am... gunning to leave. Gunning to leave. Yami needs a good pizza. Let's all put in some money and get Yami a pizza. But like ship it over from somewhere so it arrives like mouldy. Soon we'll be poor too. We will. We will. Yeah. I was talking about. I'm going to talk to my landlady about leaving. I'm excited for the prospect of being set free. Because I was looking at places around the UK, and in many places across the UK, for the price I'm paying now, I could get a 2-bed, 2-bath flat in like a new build. And I'm like, I don't need a 2-bed, 2-bath flat, so I could get a 1-bed, 1-bath flat in a new build and have money left over. On Eden's Cottage, even the chicken connoisseur said it's good. So what is Eden's Cottage? Is that a pizza? I was at Finsbury Park the other day. Finsbury Park is okay, but it's got the Arsenal Stadium in it. Well, I wasn't at it the other day, I was at it like last year. But it's got the Arsenal Stadium in it, and it's so dodgy like after dark. I do not stay after dark. There's so many places in London where like I'm sure it's fine if you're in a group, but I don't know. Being there by myself, I was like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fried chicken, okay. Shekel sometimes gets a place called Chicken Cottage. But I don't imagine that's always as good as Eden's Cottage. The other day can mean a decent amount of time. Yeah, sometimes I say it and then I realise that I'm talking about a time when I was like 12 years old. It made London a fuck ton cheaper to find places to rent. It did. It did. Before lockdown, the amount you had to pay for a very basic standard of living was insane. Like, I know you say that I got scammed looking at the place that I'm living, but when I was looking for a flat, you would ring up to inquire about a property that had just gone up that morning, and then it would usually be gone by the time you'd like organised a time to view it. So you'd see things in the morning, and then you would call them, and then like leave work. I would like, luckily a lot of the people I work with would like live in London, so I would be like, right, there's a place I need to go and see it, and they'd be like, right, go, like pushing me out the door, like pss, 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 pss. Just run. Because house shares are pretty okay. I feel like you usually have to interview for them, because my friend lives in a house share, and well, my old workmate lived in a house share, and she had to interview for her house share. I'm sorry, Sven. So like it just becomes, it used to be like this really stressful experience, like because estate agents want you to panic as well, so it like give you the impression that it's really scarce. They're like, oh, like 4 other people have viewed this today, and yeah, they might be being honest, but also like, fuck, don't tell me that, because then they're like, oh, by the way, the landlord asked if you could pay like an extra £100 a month. Like, I know we listed the rent as this on the website, but like, could you pay an extra £100 a month? And then you're like, you know, like they catch you and they're giving you all this shit, and you're like, okay, I guess. And they're like, oh, perfect, I'll let them know. And I'm like, I hate renting in London. I have sent out a few messages to estate agents in like Canterbury and Manchester, just anywhere like outside of London but still big enough to, you know, be a city with like a bunch of things to do. And they're like really nice, and they get back and they're like, oh yeah, don't worry, like this property's gonna be up for weeks. It's not like London. And I'm like, wow, really? Wow, it might still be here soon. Like weeping. Landlords are scum. They are. Like the more I think about the fact that I go to work 9 hours a day, I go to work, I do my job, and then I come home and get ready to go to work in the morning, and then pay like 2/3 of my income to just some woman who is lucky enough to own a house and doesn't work. I'm like, I give you an allowance, like I pay for you to live, and you don't do anything. Like, you don't have a job, you don't contribute to society, you know. The more I become a bit bitter about it. A bit gaslighty must be said. Oh yeah, estate agents are really bad for that. Really, really bad for that. And I suppose they're quite eager to close deals and stuff, but I've always been shown houses at like very interesting times. And then I move in, and it will turn out that maybe like the people who lived upstairs weren't in at the time. Maybe they were on holiday. Maybe they're coming back in a few weeks and they're bringing their 3 children with them. When we had a room spare and we needed to get someone in, we would take like a week to get 4 people in. Right. Is that good? Hey, Faitha, how are you? She had a job and contributed to society in order to buy that house. Not necessarily. I think she inherited it. From speaking to her, I know that she lives in Scotland. From speaking to her about it, she implied that it was passed down. Yeah, in London it's probably inherited. Like, you can buy houses outside of London, but inside of London you need, I don't know, the down deposit you'd have to pay would be insane. Yeah, that's specific. That's alright. That's alright, Faitha. I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm really excited to move out. What I'm saying is that the people that showed you houses you looked at were full of shit. Oh yeah, no, definitely, I agree. Like, estate agents are really bad about it. They always try and get you to pay more. Like, I remember my last place was in Earl's Court, and it was insanely expensive. But I was really worried that if I lived further out, it would take me a really long time to commute into London, and it wouldn't. But I only had 1 day to view 3 houses, and the estate agent knew that. And he tried to get me to buy a studio flat in Chelsea. Like, the bed was here, and then like the washing machine was here as like a nightstand, so I could put stuff on the washing machine as a nightstand. £1,600 a month. £1,600 a month. I was like, this isn't even in my price range. I've told you I can't afford anything even remotely close to this. And he was like, well, I just thought I'd show you in case you liked it. It's very nice. It's not very nice. God's sake. Can I just ask why we were stumbling around like we were walking home after a night out? It was a challenge. It was a challenge.
Whether it's dark, needs metal hammered.
Time for yard work. Enjoy the yard work. Yeah, I'm really excited to move out of London. I have found some really nice places. I found a place that like has a river running behind it. I found a cottage that is like I could live in a cottage for like half the price of what I'm paying here. All I need to do is speak to my landlady or the estate agent and ask. Basically, what I need to ask is like how much I'm gonna forfeit if I how much money I have to forfeit to leave, because they said something like if you want to leave, you have to cover the landlady's admin fees for the rest of the tenancy, even if we get somebody in straight away. Verify the cottage internet situation. I'm not going to live in the cottage, but it's there if I need it. Yeah, and at the start of the tenancy, apparently it would have cost like $1,500, but it's been more than halfway through the tenancy now, so I'm thinking it'll be less. It'll be like less than that. And yeah, it will be a bit shit to lose that, but I will save so much if I leave that it will even itself out. Streamlabs. If you decide to make your own chili powder, do your boy Sega a favor and wear some goddamn gloves. I know you won't. I'm just in pain ranting. Are you making chili powder right now? Kill your companion immediately. Can Lydia die? Can Lydia die? 35. Alright, okay. Guess we'll kill Lydia. London is mental. My pal was staying in Shoreditch for a year and it was crazy money. Shoreditch is insane. Anything that can be like... The thing is, like, there were places that used to be, like low-income areas, and then they got gentrified, and then the difference between low-income and, like, hipster and up-and-coming became, like, really vague. So now all these places that weren't very nice to live in before are now, like, insane money to live in for, like, no reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd love to sacrifice it to Boethia, but, we're not right level yet. It's a heavy hipster, yeah. Go to Brighton. Brighton is really expensive now. Brighton, because like all the YouTubers and stuff live there, and it's become like this, you know, hub of trend. It's really expensive. It's really expensive. Where's all my shit? Hub of hipsters. I love a hub of hipsters. So I can't sell...
Do you need some metal?
So I can't sell
blades,
my staffs
helmets,
to you? Are you kidding me?
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'll run 18k. Gonna be moving out soon again. You or me? Or both of us, I guess. Friend described it to me, it's the unofficial gay capital of Britain. I don't think it's unofficial. I'm pretty sure it's where Pride is like held and stuff. It's definitely known for it.
Speak quickly.
Can get a 3 to 4 bedroom for about the same price as we pay now thanks to the lockdown.
Trinkets, odds
Are you
and
gonna
ends,
bring
that
the friend
sort
with you that like lied about the house itself and told you that it was his parents? Because I wouldn't take him. Prob's not. Woo! Yeah. What a dick. Brighton is sound. Brighton looks really nice. Probably move out by yourself. Ah, nice. Well, I mean, you can now. Need some fucking peace and quiet. And yeah, maybe you'll be able to use like the freezer and stuff.
Have you ever lost anyone?
One thing about owning my house is I don't miss rent. I can't wait to own my own place, Larson. What kind of place did you get to buy? Like, you got like detached, semi-detached, or just like a flat or something? I stayed in Oxted when I was in Britain. Nice place. Oxted.
Are you kidding?
Oh, not you. I want to talk to him.
Just to work with him.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Soundproof a room, it's worth it. I'd love to soundproof a room. The thing is, if I'm gonna well, I mean, the thing is, if you own a place, you could probably soundproof it. I've looked into soundproofing like my own place because my upstairs neighbours used to be really noisy before they got evicted. Bye. And I looked into like ceiling insulation that you can buy and like stick to the ceiling and stuff. But my landlady wouldn't let me get it, and I also was like, I'm not sure that this would be particularly useful. I feel like if a house is built in a way that makes it like poorly insulated,
Hi, lady.
it's just like it's just a house, really.
Please. Oh.
The neighbours, I thought the Lord put them in there forever.
Okay. Sorry.
They just disappeared in the night. Like, I know that a lot of people around the neighbourhood had been making complaints to the council about them because the landlord himself came around to tell me when he told me that he would be renovating the place upstairs.
Some may call this.
Shut up, Raven.
Some may call this junk.
Yeah, so on like a Sunday night, I remember I was streaming and I could see like a weird truck outside, like with these big industrial lights. And I was like, oh, that's strange. And I remember mentioning it and being like, there's weird shit going on outside. And then they all were just standing outside. I could hear stuff being loaded on, but I didn't know if it was them or not. And then the next morning, like, they just bought loads of their furniture out and like put it out in the road, and then they disappeared. And that was it. They went. And then their landlord came around to my house and he was like, have the people upstairs moved out because they haven't spoken to me? And I was like, oh, that's pretty awkward. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry. And he was like, oh, good. He was like, oh, that was really awkward.
Do come again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they moved out in the night. It was really strange. Here in Canada, there are ample houses with yards. We have a 5-bedroom house for the 2 of us. But one room is my office, one room is... Wow, Lawson, that's so cool. I want a 5-bedroom house. I want a gym. Some background, perhaps.
It's good to relax when
The landlord told me that he'd been trying to evict them for a while, and I was like, kind of listening to him, like, I don't know if I believe you, or if you're just trying to curry favour, considering you're about to do like 2 months straight of renovation work. Because Bear Hermit Panda Foo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, they just up and vanished one day. And just like Lydia's about to up and vanish. Alberta. I looked at moving to Canada. It takes a lot. Like, I had to, even as like a native English speaker, I did like this quiz and it was like, move to Canada. Take this quiz to find out if you would be eligible to move to Canada. And I took the quiz and the first question was, have you taken an exam to prove that you can speak English? Like, do you have, like, good results from an English-speaking exam? And I was like, no. And I just got this big screen up that said, you are not eligible to move to Canada. And I was like, okay, well, cool. I don't want to pay for that. Small world. Edmonton. All these places that I'm not allowed to move to. Your friend lasted a year? What do you mean, Faith? A Vietnamese man who likes cooking lives in Edmonton. What? I'm kind of looking forward to moving out of England to somewhere in Europe or Canada or some shit only a few more years so I can. Yeah, like... I am, especially considering the way things seem to be going over here, I'm definitely looking to move. I was kind of hoping that Scotland would get independence and then I could just go over there because they do things so much better than us. Also, Ireland pay less tax than the US, but also have free healthcare. So I was like, maybe Ireland, because my main thing is the fact that I don't speak any languages. So I wouldn't want to move to another country and then have to learn the language because I think I would be shit. And I think I hate when, like, you know, like British tourists go over and then they like expect other people to speak English. I really hate that. I feel like just to alleviate potentially being rude or entitled, I'd rather just go somewhere that speaks English. The best way to learn a language is to move to a country. I suppose so, but that certainly depends on a lot of factors, surely. Mainly, if you can be bothered. Last time I'd love to come to Canada. I tried. Well, the thing is, I don't want to pay to do an English speaking and writing exam, like, to prove that I can speak English. I'm like, I've got English A-levels. Like, what? Please. If I ever left Turkey, I would like to go somewhere I can get drunk while eating meat and fish at the same time. That's a very interesting, criteria. That's how I learned English. That is, but you were also, like, 9 years old, so I guess it's a lot easier. I think isn't it a lot easier to learn, languages when you're young? Because, like, I guess you could sort of learn it at your own pace, going to school and making friends and stuff, but I would have to hit the ground running and find a job. Like, what kind of country is going to let me is going to hire me if I don't speak the native language. You know, there's a lot of stuff to consider being an adult going into something like that. Stony Creek Cave is south of the Eastmarch Imperial Camp by a small lake with a dock. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to Winterhold. Plenty of jobs need you to only know English. That's interesting. Pretty sure most places are like that. I suppose so, but I would feel rude to go somewhere and not know the native language. And rather than just learn the language then, I'm just not going to move to a place like that. Like, I'm just gonna stick with somewhere that speaks English. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to move to that country because I don't speak that language. Oh, learn the language then. No, I'm just not going to move to that country, you know. Brain's more malleable before puberty, indeed. Yeah, like, there's a lot. I'm pretty sure the research on it is still really up in the air. Because there's a lot of conflicting evidence to say like each way. Some people can attain fluency if they're older and go to a country, and some people just can't. I guess it depends on a person by person basis. I would love Scotland to be independent and get all the South folk like yourself up. I'd love to live in Scotland. I am really annoyed that UK countries aren't allowed independence. I feel like it's outdated to have a united kingdom. I don't really agree with it at all. Because like, you guys have your own political parties and stuff, but in regards to elections, especially for the United Kingdom as a whole, like, how much power do you have, and how much power should you be allowed to not have, you know? It's just really annoying. Like, we had all that big push to, like, stay stronger together, and it's like, well, no. We're kind of dragging Scotland down, really. We're kind of dragging Scotland down. Just feel like England interferes in a lot of things that it probably shouldn't. Let's just leave them to it. Let's see how they get on. If they want to come back, they can come back, but let's leave them to it. I'm pretty sure I run into dragons here all the time. I'm really worried that I'm going to turn around and there'll be one. There's a shrine up there. Feel we are much more progressive up here. You are. You guys are great up there. Free education, free healthcare. I mean, you guys still have the NHS, right? So you're definitely forced onto the back foot considering all the cuts we're making to it, but you know, you are more progressive as people. Or at least as like a community, you are more progressive. Nothing personal, kid. I swear I always get attacked by one here. Because like they hide in the dunes and then as you're walking around they'll just suddenly like fly up into the air. No. Either way, we're going to Winterhold. I'm going to join the Maiders Guild. Because they ask you to cast a spell that everybody knows. And then if you don't know how to cast the spell, they ask you to cast another spell that everybody knows. And if you can't cast that spell, you can use a Dragon Shout. And that's all you need to do to be enrolled in a school. Dragons and or Croesus. Oh yeah, Croesus is up on Sheer Point, right? Up there? Don't know. Scotland High Key is the best whiskey in the world. Oh yeah, I guess. They're known for it. I've had Japanese whiskey before actually though. And to be honest, I don't remember much of it. We were playing shot chess. And I passed away. Based Scotch, yeah. It was really cool though. It was like this big chess set, and it had shot glasses for all of the pieces, and on each shot glass was a picture of each piece. And in the pawns we did like beer, cider, beer, cider, beer, cider, beer, cider, and then in the outside ones we had like incremental percentage alcohol going up to the middle, and the king and queen of this crazy Japanese whiskey that we found, and it was all like all of the label and stuff was written in Japanese. We had no idea anything except the percentage was in English, because obviously in English the percentage was a number, you know. The percentage was in Arabic, so that was the only bit that we could tell, and we were like, okay. Oh, I have to kill Lydia. Excuse me, sorry. See you in a bit. That's why I played this game. I spent a while living in Winterhold and the whole place ended up arse deep in dragon skeletons. I've had really weird glitches with mine where I've killed a dragon in a village and then fast travelled out of the village. And then
Watch it. Don't do that. Never
oh, she
should've
just
come
healed.
here.
The stuff I do alone will... Oh, it's very dark. Alright, Dwarven Battle Axe.
Once more, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Yeah, please don't.
Now you'll pay. Damn. I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh, I have to kill you because Shekel told me to. I'm sorry, Lydia. You were nice. Thank you. Well, we left Winterhold as a pair, and we arrived... No, we left Windhelm as a pair, and we arrived in Winterhold as a single. I have to go and find another companion as well. Let me find Stony Creek Cave. Search with Google. No, not a fucking Safari. What's wrong with you? God, that's miles away. I see. Oh my god, it was north of Ansfield or whatever it's called. Half the reason I don't do Dragon Rising for a while is so that I don't keep getting ambushed by blood dragons leaving the college every 5 minutes. Oh my god, yes! Blood dragons are the worst. Hello?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Unless we get that challenge that needs us to have a companion fight for us. And what do we have here,
see.
Scobie?
I've got a letter and a lot
You've been
of
awake
gold.
studying for
Something about
37
it being
hours.
your, inheritance.
Please
Oh,
sleep.
and sorry for your
Sleep,
loss.
Sega.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Do the most immediate thing that gets you arrested and go to jail. I think I just inherited... I regret to inform you of Lydia's death. The deceased has bequeathed unto you 300 gold pieces. I have 20k. Right, well.
What was that?
Hello?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'll go.
Enjoy the chill.
What's the chill? Uh-oh. Oh! Lydia did her will really fast. Like, she was on that. You have been sentenced to ice cream. That was a very lucky lockpick. What is he facing? God, we've still got all my money at least. We need to save up 5 more K. Wants to go to med school. Well, best of luck, but Scobie is right. 37 hours of studying will probably not be that effective. I had to go to jail, Shekel. So in that grand scheme of things, quite a lot. To Skyrim! You're less now. Oh my fucking god, I see. Hey, where's the college? That's over there. Oh, I see. Winterhold's prison is just more ice. As if like the people there would be bothered by it. That was nice. Lydia died. We went to prison. God, we've had a day of it, haven't we? Thanks for that, Scobie. That was funny. And we got a trophy for it. Yeah. I really like the whole story of Winterhold. The fact that they hate magic because of that whole Great Collapse thing. But then I think if you read some stuff in the Midden, it kind of implies that the mages were responsible for the Great Collapse. So it's interesting. How was this big awkward accident? At least we got a trophy though. You don't get a lot of those doing no stone unturned. I think you see the Great Collapse in Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, that's so cool. It's time to swim in this frigid water. What happens, like, do you remember? It's probably the best thing about the Elder Scrolls Online, just to see Tamriel long before any of the games take place. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, you read about all the kinds of stuff that goes on in the books that you find, and a lot of the quests make reference to things in the past, and, you know, I feel like they just really, I think one of the really good things about Skyrim is they try to, like, get a proper momentum going with lore, and it feels like things actually do happen and that changes take place, you know, over time in this particular country. It feels like things do evolve and grow, and I really like the way that they present that. You couldn't get into it? Oh, fair enough, Faith. I haven't tried it personally. I played all of the... I played a bit of Morrowind, a lot of Oblivion, and quite a bit of Skyrim. Is this it? Is this it? This is literally it. You ever get to play in Elsewhere while dragons were still around there? Oh, I didn't even know that dragons were around in Elsewhere. That's so cool. Too crowded for an Elder Scrolls game. Did they make the maps like too small? One time I was planning to mod Skyrim's vampires to make them more lore friendly, but then I realised I had better things to do, so I stopped. What would they have been if they were lore friendly? I'm asleep now, chat. Sleep tight, Sega. And hey Kenobi. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, I'm from the UK. You're right, Kenobi. Bring your own beer, Kenobi. Good. IIRC. If I remember correctly, Skyrim's vampires are more like malevolent frost spirits. They have a lot of ice powers. Oh, that's really cool. I was looking for another MMO like Lotro for years, so no got me. Lotro. Lord of the Rings Online? I don't think I ever played that. I think in my like very distant memory I remember that there was a Lord of the Rings Online, but I don't remember seeing anything from it or like playing it myself. What was so good about it? Oh, we're finally back. You used to know an embarrassingly large amount of the Elder Scrolls and Lord blame Morrowind. So did I. I used to read about that stuff for ages. Warhammer Age of Fantasy Online, I'm afraid I don't.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Hello, Fralda.
The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Then why did you tell me to cross the bridge, honestly?
Oh, forgive me. Most who
I do approve as well.
Because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
But you'll let me in if I cast flame?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane.
It is said to be the source of all magic.
What can I say? I'm a suck up.
This
I'm a
is
teacher's
noble
pet.
goal,
Let me in.
Indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Oh, I've got all of that.
A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know any... Excellent.
She wouldn't let me do
The
it.
Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you... No? Well, if you think you're capable of... Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
I can't buy spells.
No? Very well. It's your choice. If you can pass the test... Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? I look forward to it.
What do I have to cast? That I definitely don't own. Cast a Mage Light spell. I can do all the others. Oh, she told me to do flames before.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind. The college lived... No matter what, the college... No. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards
I can't buy it.
Skyrim.
I think it's based on your level. Oh. Well, I can't buy anything. Look, I'm doing a challenge run. I'm doing a challenge run of Skyrim and I can't buy anything. She got me to cast Mass Frenzy before. Yeah, alright. That definitely sounds leveled. Okay. Well, I don't have Mage Light. Let's go to Burner's Oddments. Burner died on one of my previous playthroughs and I needed her for a quest, so I never finished the quest. We need to get a stone in there, and we need to,
I'll sell... Oh, a bit of this.
And we need to join it. But while we're there, we'll join it. And get the stone, you know. Guess we'll just, At least we're close to 25k. We're super close. I'm back from buying backing for my aunt's blanket. Awesome. Maybe one of the caves may have it, but that's a long and probably unfruitful search. At least we can fast travel now. So it's definitely something that we can attempt. Whereas we wouldn't have even have been able to try before.
Good day.
Good day. It was Firebolt for me. Yeah, I remember it being Firebolt as well. Or literally flames or something. I remember having to do Ward once as well. Well, we've got a few more dungeons that we can explore. So, let's head back down here. Literally, Stony Creek Cave is there. And I was like, oh, we need to go all the way up here for Stony Creek Cave. And then we'll do Ingvild, Hobbsfall Cave. That's it. Those are the only like free range stuff that we need to find. I remember one playthrough I went straight to and told out of Helga and she was like, do you know Sparks? I hope you did. Fuck. Come on, Stony Creek Cave. Do you know the Muffin Man? He's down on Drury Lane. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Well, rest in peace, Lydia. You were alive here. Pick a challenge. Right, what have we got? Use a two-handed sword. Ah, lovely. I don't think I have one. I don't have one. Alright, well... guess we just won't... I guess we just, guess we'll just sneak. Pacifist run begins. Leveling up already. This cave looks very cavey. Astute observation, Baker. Astute.
Is someone there?
Over here.
Off we go.
You won't be here alive.
Hello.
Never should have come here.
Shut the bed. But oh god, my battery level is low. Right, we're out of here. Oh. Are you off to bed, Shekel? Did picking up Finn's loot maybe crash that later quest? Did it break it? I don't think it would it? Good night, Shekel. Happy 10:30 bedtime. Cool. So that's Stony Creek. So now we need to get to Hobbsfall. Twisted Tim! Hey! How are you doing today? I'm doing really well, thanks, Tim. How are you doing? We're just doing no stone unturned, and we're actually almost there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more left to get. Can't believe she wanted me to cast Mage Light. You just give it to the Bards of Earth issue. Perfect, thank you. Let's get health up. Doing alright, I'm glad to hear that. Ah, so did you manage to fix the other glitch, Baker, or are you still stuck with that? Let's find Hobbsfall. Twisting the night away. There was also a quest called Toying with the Dead, which I think happens on one of these islands, and it might actually be that one. It's got like a huge, like very visible, like, what's the word? You know, like the big arches. Can't remember what they're called. Ah, big Talos statue over there. I think it's that one over there, see? I need to move my webcam because it's in front of the thingy. Cool, there we go. Praise him! You know, the more I read about him, the more I was like, he's actually full of shit. His name isn't even Tiber Septim, he's like a Breton called something really, called like Ingvi or something? Big Mac does still have the hat on. I don't care enough to take it off him. I'll be over here. Ah, sweet, let's get a Standing Stone Blessing. We need 13 for a trophy, and I think we've got about 4. Some of them are in really random places. Is that the lighthouse? The dreaded lighthouse. Tower stone. Ooh. I'm tempted, but I think I'll die. I really don't like that these sheer cliffs don't let you do the right skids and stuff down them, because they go down like this, so you can't hop down them the right way to get to the bottom. Aren't all gods, but no, Akatosh is obviously real. Yeah, Akatosh is pretty cool. And I think that Dibella speaks to you at one point as well. Those are the only ones I remember having like a direct discussion. This should be it. If not, we'll have to explore it anyway. Skyrim, do you know how much longer we have with two-handed swords? Yes, this is the right place. "12 minutes. Azura speaks to you in Morrowind. Yeah, all of the Daedric Lords speak to you in Skyrim, but it's the 9 divines, like Akatosh, Stendarr, Dibella, Mara, Kinnereth, Kine if you count Kine, one beginning with J. Yeah. Okay, so whereabouts? Hobsfall Cave. Near the alchemy set under the bridge in the northwestern part of the cave system. Hey, Bruno. Could you please do the honors, Scobie?
Here we go.
Ah, there's the alchemy table. You're not allowed to pick a. You're not allowed to pick a challenge baker. So unfair.
You think you stand a chance?
Excuse me, adept necromancer. God, I wish I had a companion. Command's not working. Shekel was having some problems with the commands as well. If you want, you could use like a random number generator off Google or something. I trust Scobie. I don't trust you, baby. Hieronymus! No buying? Basically, Kenobi, we're not allowed to buy anything until we've bought Proud Spire Manor. So we will eventually be allowed to buy things again, but not yet. Let me back. Ah, you're not allowed to pick a challenge baker. That's a mod only command. Fill your pockets, steal 500 septims worth of loot. Dig deep to find anything of value. Thank you. I will. Are you in North or South Great Britain? I was born in the Midlands, in Nottingham, but I live in the South. Me and you're gonna have a falling out one day, Murty Baker. Prove to me that you can be trusted, and we'll have that falling out. Not Scouts then. No, no, no. What kind of build are you running? Well, at the moment we're doing challenges. So, as you just saw, Scobie rolled a challenge. I had to do the challenge. So at the moment we're not necessarily running running builds. We just have to do whatever the challenge picks. Who can? Anybody. So every half an hour we pick a challenge randomly. But if you cash in your merts for the pick a challenge one, you can do that. I think there's a cooldown of 15 minutes because it got a bit crazy the first time we did it, but yeah, that's how you do it. Anybody can use that. Have you seen the trailer for Balan Wonderworld? It's a 3D platformer by Square Enix coming March 26th. It's on platforms of all world publishers. Oh, no, I actually haven't seen that. I don't follow Square Enix too much, so I actually have no idea. I'm very lost. Oh, I can see that I need to dig there. Let me out. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Who is that? Yuji Naka. But hey, Rainbow Story. Yeah, I like platformers, so I guess I'd probably like that. But I've actually not heard about it at all. Ivy's last game if it doesn't sell well. Oh, precious. But I remember would be the kind of person who would see the Not Carnival from her window while eating a plain old cheese pizza saying banger. Well, I've definitely eaten plain old cheese pizzas, and I've definitely said banger, so... I mean, it all comes together really, doesn't it? Like, that would be me. I don't know when, and I don't know why, but it will be me. Okay, so we only have Ingvild, Proudspire Manor, and the Archmage's Quarters left to collect. And I can't get into the Archmage's Quarters until I've bought a house. Is bangers and mash a real thing over there? Oh, hell yeah. Delicious bangers and mash. I love it. Love bangers and mash. Balan Wonderworld looks essentially a spiritual sequel to a Saturn game called Knights. Okay. I haven't heard about that either. Is it like a 2D platformer, Rainbow, or is it like 3D? What did you say? 3D platformer, sorry. Yeah, I really like platformers. I'd probably play that. Bangers and mash is awesome. Love it. What is bangers and mash? Sausages and mashed potato with optional gravy. Optional gravy. I used to be really bad at taking care of myself after I finished uni and moved to London. So I would eat like mashed potato all the time. I'd get like mashed potato in a bowl, put with baked beans and gravy, and I would eat that. I think it was a weird comfort food because my dad used to do it with haggis. And that probably hit more food groups than just mashed potato and beans and gravy. That was probably more of a well-rounded meal, but I didn't have any haggis, so I had it with just had it by itself. Whey gravy. Or do you mean what gravy? Or is this some slang? Slang frightens me. Well, since we're here, we may as well kill that person. Like, it would be rude, you know, it'd be rude not to, really.
Your ancestors
Have you heard the joke about Scottish food? Nah, what is it?
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
Go away, Silas. Jeez.
It's the past. Dead oaks on dead lips. Let it stay there.
Oh goodness, what is it?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
He's behind me.
Looks like that's it.
He's literally behind me. Like, that was that. He could have shouted me over. He wasted a lot of parchment to do that. Okay, I need to kill this loser.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Oh, well, I'll let you know when I asked.
Be careful.
Well, I fucking hate when that happens.
This time.
I know I joke about English food, it's not very tasteful. To be honest, like, I would have, before I probably would have defended that statement. But it's true. It's true. I've started trying to use even just salt and pepper on more stuff. And I, like, just in the time of trying to use more tasteful things, like more flavorful food, I have started to really like sour to like the classic roast chicken with like nothing on it. We might feel glorified dagger in a bit, Silas. Yeah. All Scottish food is based off of a dare. Like somebody said, I bet you won't eat that with everything in Scottish cuisine. Well, I mean, I can believe that. I can believe that. To be fair though, haggis is really nice. It tastes like black pudding. My dad does Burns night and everything, because my dad's from Glasgow, so he does all of that crazy shit. So that's not bad. I like that kind of stuff. Haggis is fucking bonkers. It is, Kenobi, it is. Good night, Faith! Thanks for coming by, you sleep tight. I don't see what people have against haggis, it's just sausage. I guess because like the old, what's the word? Like the stereotype of it being wrapped up in like sheep's stomach and stuff. It's got to be based off a deer. I don't know. I feel like they used to put a lot of things in sheep's stomach because sausages used to be wrapped in intestine, and that's why they're shaped that way, right? So I guess it's kind of a natural progression, and sausages have changed, whereas haggis has like stayed the same. Intestine uses casing, yeah. Didn't? No, I don't think so. Had haggis in Scotland, it was amazing. Haven't been able to find a decent one since. Oh, I love hot dogs. Wasn't it sheet heart wrapped in the stomach? I'm not sure on the specifics. I don't remember the specifics. I just know that it's kind of grainy and stuff. I think it's got a lot of stuff going on in there. Oh, to Ingvild. Perfect. This is exactly where I want to go. It's gonna be how much longer do I have on the double-handed sword? Because I'd like to finish with that now. I'd like to be done with that. Yes! Let's use a full sword bow. My favourite human being comes from Scotland. Who is it? Is it Frankie Boyle? David Tennant? A family member? A loved one? The homie Malik! Thank you so much for the follow, Malik. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It's good to meet you. The actor. Yeah. So Ingvild's... The gem is in the bedroom behind the throne. Alright, so we have to go all the way through this. It's fine. Okay, that's fair. Not a problem. Billy Connolly. Yeah, he's pretty good. Gordon Ramsay. Wait, Gordon Ramsay's Scottish? Really? I did not know that. Used to have a thing for David Tennant. I did as well. He was born in Scotland, but he lives in England. Aww. Just like my dad. He talks about his career a lot now, he barely mentions it. It would have been great for his brand to be like an angry Scotsman, as well as an angry person. Going to try Khajiit Archer. Nice, that's what we are. Well, at the moment. God, you're strong.
This is the end for you.
Please go away. Well, it's like we start with the bow and arrow, and then when we need to like mop up, we'll switch to something better. But yeah, it's good to meet you too. What do you think of the game so far? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I didn't realize you were really gonna be there. Ah, got ya. Nice. Somebody else knows where I am. This isn't good. Somebody over there. Oh! Hello. This guy's really creepy. He is really disgusting. He's got like a thing for... I don't know if it's ghosts. But if you'll notice, like, all of the Dragas that he keeps are female. And in his journals he writes some really disgusting things. A second that. I've been watching a bunch of vids at work today and just need to play the damn game and explore myself. Yeah, definitely. Like, this game has so much. Everybody has a different experience. It's really cool. Like, just walking around and exploring all the dungeons is, like, so much fun. The stuff that you find... A lot of the stuff that they don't even draw attention to. Aha! A challenge. A lot of the stuff that they don't even draw attention to. Pick a challenge. Challenge number 10. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Drop everything, go and find a copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid, and do a reading. If you can't drop everything, do it literally at the next available convenience, okay? Great. The Lusty Argonian Maid. Let's find book 1, because we don't own book 1. Skyrim. It's in Helga's bunkhouse in Riften. Shade Refuge, Mercenary's House. Oh, we could have bought it from Urag Grow Shrub if we'd been in the Mages Guild. Alright, well, off we go. Oh, good. Thank you, Larson. Let's go and find the Lusty Argonian Maid. I can steal it from Helga's bunkhouse, but yes, good point. We cannot buy things, so it's fine that we cannot buy things. Once we found Volume 3, I'm going to take those challenges off as well. Because we found Volume 2 last stream. Now we can find Volume 3. And we can replace it with something else. Alright, off we go. Helga's bunkhouse. Ooh, cold. I'm assuming we can't just hold on to a copy. Well, I currently am holding on to a copy. Of Volume 2. And I'm like, Maybe we could just slap it open and like read it. I'm not sure. What do you think? Like, do you think once we've got all the volumes, we should keep them, or
Need something.
like keep the challenge so we just read it, or do you think we should change it?
I trust you're not planning anything.
You have questions?
What can I do for you?
No, Madesi. I'm trying to find this pornography.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Where's your porn?
The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb.
Oh, what is it then? Okay, fair enough, Baker. Alright. Alright, let's do a reading. Alright, that's volume 2. Right, let me go and get volume 1.
What can I do for you?
Fulmer Blood Elixir. Nice. Shrine of Dibella. Leather strips and honey. Oh. And a mop and bucket. Wow. Alright. The Lusty Argonian Maid. Volume 1 by Crassius Curio. Act 4, Scene 3 continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Crantius Colto. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? Good night, Bruno. Lifts her tail. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. Crantius Colto. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. Lifts her tail. You embarrass me, sir. Crantius Colto. Fear not, you are safe here with me. Lifts her tail. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Crantius Colto. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. Lifts her tail. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Crantius Colto. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. There you go. Challenge completed. Your 50 Shades of Black Marks. He means his dick! Alright, let's go back to Ingvild. I'm sorry all. That was a bit too mature for this stream, but glad you enjoyed it. Alright, now back to what we were doing. We need a wee. And yet here I am. Not going for a wee. Oh god, what is it? What is it, Scobie? Use a two-handed sword, you fucking kidding. Right, into sneak mode we go. Oh wait, maybe one of the corpses would have dropped one. Did I pick one up? No, that's one-handed. Right, well, we don't have one. Okay, lovely. Oh, good. Maybe we can just try and sprint.
What was that?
Nobody. You've got a two-handed sword. No! This isn't how it meant to end. Oh, if I was allowed to use a shield, I could bash them off the side with the shield. Well, off we go. Lovely. Okay. Perfect.
Never should have come here.
Sorry, Ingvild Ghost. I love how he leaves his diary out like, oh wow, I hope you don't read my diary. That would be so embarrassing.
Ah, another plaything for my collection.
Oh, don't call me there.
You're as good as dead.
Go away. Yes, good job.
This what you want, huh?
Run! Oh god. What am I missing? How do I leave? Dead women can't reject him. Ugh. Oh, there. Just gotta get there. Oh god. How do I leave? I'm just going out the way I came. I don't think I can leave the way I came. Jesus. Good night, Glenn! Thanks for coming. Oh, what's this? I'll take it, I'll take it. Should anyone want a copy of that reading for science? Oh, do you try and send a link? If you send it to Scobie, he'll be able to put it in chat. We had to make it so that people couldn't put links in chat. For science. Sexy science. I am in so much trouble. Kill. Let me leave. I'm very small. Thank you, Lawson. That was very kind. Damn it. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get back up, which is a problem. Oh, sweet, I'm back. Kill. Must kill. Run! Run! Let me, So we only have 2 more stones to get. Solitude, Proud Spire Manor, and the College of Winterhold Archmage's Quarters. Lord Sadler. It does sound like that, actually. Cabron. And we're free! I have foot! Little foot. Oh my god, we're out! Take me to solitude! I miss Unity in Resident Evil 4 a simpler time. Resident Evil 4 was one of the most stressful games I've ever played. Considering we did it intermittently with the Yakuza 0 legendary playthrough, I just had like such a stressful week. Oh god, I would have paid for a DLC if it had just that in Scobie, just 4 hours of that.
Good evening.
Yeah, I had a very stressful week.
The master vocalist.
So, I don't have enough money to buy the house.
It's
and
my honor
I don't.
To perform at the Blue Palace on many
I can't get into the Mages Guild. So, what should I do?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
In the meantime, humping away for 4 solid hours. Yeah. More of that, please. I looked online, there wasn't that much.
Come back to bits and pieces.
Right, what have I got now? 2002. Oh, I need 2.5 grand. I need 2.5 grand. But the thing is, we might have to do the Patema quest before we can buy Proud Spy Manor. So it might end up going our way anyway. Or maybe we don't. Because I think to become Jarl of Solitude, you have to own property in Solitude, not the other way around. I can't remember.
Don't forget me next time.
Don't forget me! Okay. You seem kind. Right, I'll try.
Well, hello.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I didn't have a second coffee today, and I didn't have a nap, and here I am. I was absolutely dead at 5 PM. I couldn't move.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help
no,
you
I just want to sell stuff. Oh, it's 8 PM now. Alright, that's the problem.
You need to...
Oh, my god. You need to leave. Okay.
True, I may look the part of dashing sword.
Okay, let's go for 13 hours. How close are we? 2.5 grand. But I don't know if we can just straight up buy Proud Spire or if we have to.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see.
If I have to do a quest first. Shut up, Baker. Shut up.
Seems there's no end. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I need to deal with Patema first. Okay, that's pretty good because that means that we that means that we have opportunities to raise some cash.
Anytime you need arms or armor, my forge never rests.
My forge never rests.
Be careful. Take a good look around. I'm sure
Bits and pieces.
Take a look.
Yeah, you don't have any money.
Come back to bits and pieces.
Okay. That's fine. We can deal with Patema. Where is it? Fine folk. Huh, weird. Well, we should still be able to do it. I actually really like the Patema quest. The first time I did the Boy Who Cried Wolf quest, and then this quest, I was really surprised by the twist. I was so accustomed to having just like very like formulaic quests that I was like quite surprised. Yeah, that's a weird one, Will. Right, I'm absolutely bursting. We'll talk to Folk and then I'll go for a minute. Hello, Folk.
Be quick.
The courier
I have
must
little
have
patience for mundane concerns.
Yeah, when you broke up the
We can cancel some of minion, spirit form, service.
Stopping the
Talk
I
to
wish
steer,
you well,
thank you,
friend.
friend.
Very
Okay,
careful. If I need,
can I sell something?
take a look.
Yay, Scobie. You paid me $11 for that. Right, we need 1,755 dollars gold. I mean, we could get that from selling the staffs I have, but Sybil doesn't have any money because she's a broke bitch. So we'll have to go and talk to Stir instead. Which also doesn't seem to be a thingy quest. I want to know something that annoys me, but I kept doing it anyway. During the Skyrim VODs, I kept forgetting to skip forward every time you went to Rock and Piss. Hey, that's so funny. I do always wonder about that. Like, I could make a Be Right Back page, but I know that if I did it, I'd forget to turn it back on. Like, and you guys would just be looking at Be Right Back. I was gonna put the blue office chair on it as well.
May RK bless you with a long life.
Is it buffering or something?
And all my life, I practically grew up in-
Senji.
I believe I was. This city has a long.
The empty chair, yeah. The empty chair is a goodbye overtone, you know.
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper.
What am I supposed to do then, Folk? Because I know it's in there. May RK bless you with a long life. Yeah, but can you give me my quest, please?
May the light of truth keep the dark.
I'm not sure what to do. What should I do, Will? Also, I'm going for a wee. He was supposed to trigger a proper quest though, I think. Yeah, same. Well, I guess I'll wait for 24 hours. Also, guys, oh my god. So, you know that Blue kept climbing into the bin to eat out of the bin? I got rid of my old bin and I spent 45 fucking pounds on this big metal pedal bin. It's really tall and it's so heavy. Like, the pedal is really heavy and the lid is really heavy. And I had to like drag it into my house. It was so heavy. Put it in the kitchen. Blue got into it. Blue's gotten into it.
Hello. I believe I would... This city has... My books tell the stories.
Yeah, she, I found her when I went to the bathroom. I could only see her tail coming out of the bin. And she was just in the bin with like the... So... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I start to fog again. I don't know how she opened it. I don't know how she got in. I don't know how she managed to keep the lid open while she was in. Well, actually, no. It was like I think it was like down. I think it was like closing, but like on her like bum and back legs and tail and stuff. Fuck! What do I do about my cat? Blue, you vile bitch. That's what I said. I've taken her out of the kitchen now. I'm just gonna have to think of something to do. I have no idea how she got in there. And like a day after I got it as well. Like I thought it might at least buy me some time.
You're trying.
The courier must have found you.
Hello.
Yes. When you broke up, you've already done us a service in stopping the binding. He's Solitude's priest of art. I trust his judgment on this. He's Solitude's priest. I wish you well, friend.
Surely you have something better to do.
Be careful.
Ah, there we go. I just had to ask all of the questions. 200 time is done. Yeah. All right, stir. Yeah, I don't know what to do about my fat, hungry cat. It's really annoying to have to make choices for the betterment of another living creature. I hate it. Because, like, Blue wants to eat all day, and she's really annoying about it, and she, like, digs through trash, and she meows at me all the time, she follows me around the house. So what I've started doing is giving her very light meals throughout the day so that she can like graze on it and it feels like she's eating all the time, so she feels full constantly because she's always got a small version of her like normal meal. But if I give Seth the same treatment, Seth vomits after every meal because Seth is eating too frequently. So I have to separate them every time I feed one of them.
She was
and I have to lock them in their different rooms and give them their food.
I believe I have a book about her.
And then they'll cry because they're by themselves and they don't like being by themselves. So as soon as they've finished eating, they'll cry. But if one of them starts crying and the other one hasn't started crying, it means that that one hasn't finished eating. So I have to sit there and like just sit with this cat while she like whinges because the other cat hasn't finished eating. And then once they've both finished eating. Otherwise, because Seth eats Blue's food and then Seth vomits. And I have to separate Seth from Blue so Blue can have her tiny meals throughout the day. And it's just, it's like round the clock help. So I'm like, you know what, I'll give Seth her normal meals, but I just so wish that I could just leave Blue with all the food she'd ever want, let her get as fat as she wants, just let her eat whatever she wants so that I don't have to deal with it anymore. But then she'd die of, you know, obesity-related problems. So I have to look after her for like the next 18 years. Oh god, oh bless. Like I love her to pieces, but all this vomit, all this like trash digging, like she eats like plastic and then she vomits that up, and I'm like, oh my god, like I can't plastic-proof my house. I caught her eating some tissue earlier, had to get that out of her mouth. I was like, I'm giving you plenty of food, you know, you shouldn't be hungry. And the fact that she eats and then is immediately hungry and immediately meowing for more food makes me think that it's not like an appetite issue, because surely she'd be alright for a little bit. I don't know. She's just a greedy little kitten, and she cries all the time when she's not allowed her food. I don't know what to do. I might talk to the vet. I'm like, I cannot keep like 5 times a day supervised feeding. I'm like, that's not sustainable. I can't do that for the next like 18 years. I don't know. Oh, I love my kittens very much. I'm not equipped to handle them. Defeat Potema. Huh, maybe I've gone in the wrong bit. You know what, I'll come back, I'll come back. I'm making 20 12x12 squares in the topsy-turvy pattern. I'm really enjoying this much more than I thought. That's good. Maybe that's why your aunts did it for each other so much. Stir? It is in the catacombs, right, Stir? Stir? No? Hello? Oh, okay. Lovely. I went the wrong way. That's fine. But yeah, I had a bit of a midlife crisis earlier today. Luckily, she's not particularly interested in things like onion and garlic, which are like so dangerous for cats that it can give them organ failure. Like, luckily the stuff that is basically... Baker, I just spent like 50 minutes explaining what happened. Like, I cannot repeat this. I will be too stressed.
Being old is not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
My working days are done.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
I'm stressed about it. Thought something else caused it. Men. Yeah. No, just really hard to look out for. They don't have any like self-preservation at all. They just wander around and eat things that they shouldn't eat. I'm like, come on, please. Think about this, please.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
This isn't Potema's room. There we go. Thought more stuff happened to you? No. No. Just fight cats. I just kind of thought that you could like leave cats to it. These particular cats have extreme dietary needs and like social needs and stuff. They're alright if they're together. I can leave them alone together.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound.
Oh, cool. That's what she
returns
looks
to
like.
my fold.
Oh, she's a furry.
I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Yeah, they're dumb little furry blobs. They have no self-preservation. They do things that hurt them. I don't think they do. I don't think that cats are capable of gratefulness. I mean, I know they like me. They come for me for cuddles like all the time. But I don't think they necessarily appreciate things that I do. I think they just notice things happen and are happy about that, but don't really equate it to me. I saw you drop blue during Sekiro. Oh bless, that was awful. I felt so bad about that. Fuck, where have you gone? Oh god. Yeah, it's because I think it's because I picked her up and I was trying to cuddle her or like give her some affection, and she got tangled in my headphone wire, and then like tried to just fucking leap for it at the same time, and oh god, like she almost put my TV down. It was stress, pure stress. No self-preservation. Hey, gotcha. I love when they do the splits. I'm like, you go. You go. There we go. Imagine if you had a hungry baby, only the baby could leap 6 feet in the air and had knives for hands, and that's cats. Yeah. They are like toddlers all the time. It's really weird. It is really weird how much cats are like little toddlers. I thought that they would be like cool and cold and a bit aloof, but they are like big babies. It's like a baby that kind of knows some sounds, but definitely doesn't speak English, and knows when they're being told no, but like takes it as an interpretation and just tries to get away with it. Follow their owner about constantly. Yeah, I get followed all the time. Usually meowed at as well. When I'm not around, they have a lot of fun by themselves. They never like distressed. They play by themselves. They've got lots of toys. They're also very close, so they usually nap together and like give each other baths and stuff, which is really cute. So I don't worry about them too much if I like go out for the day. Nah, they don't tear anything up. They've got lots and lots of scratching posts and things, so they're really good for that. They're really good for that. Half past.
I'll drink you dry.
Use sword and shield for the next 20 minutes. Don't mind if I do. Oh god, I don't have a sword. I guess I'll find one. Can I use a plate? Did you come up with the avatar yourself, or did someone draw it for you? I drew the avatar... ow. I drew the avatar before, and then somebody redrew it. Do you have a shield set? Yeah, got him. Oh yeah, what's the word? A link to their website and Instagram and all that kind of thing is in the about section if you want to go and look at some of her work. She's an amazing artist. She did all the Twitch emotes as well besides the trophy one. Yeah, like really talented. Does animations too. Because that picture is, my avatar is animated, but there's obviously like a still frame of it. Gotcha. Ah, cool. A shield. Uh-oh. That's not too bad. Whew. Oh well. Oh, if I had some more stuff I could improve my gear. On a tangent, a merch company is making a Bloodborne watch based on the Astral Clock Tower. Oh, that's so cool. I don't wear a watch, but I would, you know. I ordered myself some t-shirts today because it's been a really long time since. Actually, I ordered myself some like pullover sweaters. Is that what they're called? Because I haven't bought any new clothes in ages, and I got one with claptrap on, and I've got one coming with Okami on Amaterasu, and I've got one coming with something else. Oh, a Kadama. I'm really excited. I'm in kind of a merchy mood at the moment. Unfortunately, merch is so expensive. I'm like, I have enough jeans and shit, so I don't really need any of that. I'd like some more leggings though. Leggings are great. I don't know if you guys ever wear leggings, but they're amazing and I recommend them. Especially just walking around your house, they're so good. Like, they're so soft. It's basically like, as soon as you wear leggings, you'll never want to wear jeans again.
Very good.
Hello to Grandota. Thank you so much for the follow. I've got some black leggings on right now, and they're amazing. Like, they're really soft. You've got ultimate flexibility in them. What else about leggings that makes them so great? I don't know. They're so soft. Like, you can, you know, like if you ever go for a nap, if you're wearing jeans, you'll usually like take the jeans off. If you're wearing leggings, you can just go for a nap. But you can also go to the bank. You know, it's like multi-faceted utility in these like little leggings. They're so nice. Ultimate flexibility.
Hello? Who's there?
Am I just sure? Yeah. Okay. Can you go for a nap in the bank? I reckon with leggings you'd have a good chance, you know? You can go to the bank in leggings. Look, I got leggings on right now, see? Right? Black leggings, right? That is subtlety, right? And I could lift my leg up that way, right? So, all I'm showing you are more reasons to grab yourself a pair of leggings. This stream is sponsored by leggings. They're so comfortable. I'm really enthused. You can go to the bank in leggings, Scobie, nobody will notice. Leggings are the best thing that humanity has ever come up with. Besides, like, vaccinations, but that doesn't count. It's like athleisure wear, you know? Like, you can wear it all the time, no matter what. Move over penicillin. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna stand by my beliefs. I'm gonna...
You've come far, Morton. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild the army, you see. Is someone there?
You're just addressing me. I'm gonna quick save.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, you're only a fledgling? Oh. I expected more, sorry. Hulking Draga. Alright, this is new. Pretty sure Hulking Dragas are DLC. Interesting choice to find in here. The rarest variety. Ah. I don't really want to use a sword. This guy's really hard. I can't do a shout. This isn't fair. Sorry that I'm not some heaping great dragonborn. Right, I'm gonna favour this. He keeps missing me. That took forever! Give me your shit. Oh, it's useless! Cool. Right. Oh. A lovely double key. Now I have 2 keys. I have the key that I could have got if I beat him up, which I did, and I got the key that I could have got if I snook, which I didn't. Sanctum time! I remember to save space on my PlayStation 3, I turned off all autosaves and used only manual saves, and sometimes I would lose like 3 hours of gameplay. Chorus Hunters! Oh yeah, they added those as well. Awful. Terrifying. I just need to keep leveling my armor at this point now. Like, the challenge runs mean that we end up changing our weapons too often that it would mean anything to, oh god. Ah! The challenge runs mean that we keep changing our weapons too often for it to, like, mean anything in regards to leveling it up. Every time we level them up, it doesn't really add anything. Hey, look! Chorus Hunter. Strange. So I feel like we need to focus more on like soft skills. Get some non-specific shit going on.
Huh?
Yeah. The ability to fly is paramount to my chorus experience. Oh god! Oh god! She's figured out how to open the door.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Certificate of business support. Yeah. Oh god, the vampire is still coming.
Why didn't you make a fine rug, cat?
I'm out of here.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Oh good, you have an inner council. That's exactly right. Oh, and that vampire's still coming. Okay. So you want to sword and shield end. Oh god. You know, I'm doing it. 5 minutes.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
I thought you called me woman. I was like, that's slightly respectful. Everything will be fine. This is only a drug or white. I mean, what are they? Oh, actually really beefy. Oh, I see. Oh, and we have a fucking necromancer in our midst. The vampire. She keeps bringing them back to life. Oh well. Why don't you say so? Why don't you say so? Just put everything away. Right, we have to kill her. We have to either sneak past the vampire or kill her. Patema's gender is necromancer. She's very disparaging. Oh, so for her the two genders are necromancer and worm. Hello.
What was that? Thought I...
Oh, good.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The damage isn't that bad. But she just does so much damage to me. And obviously there's the vampire ability. I did not think they were pretty toys, for the record. That is true. Have Dylan! Cried the dragon white. Have Dylan!
I'm going to enjoy this. Right now? Huh?
Oh god. That was pretty close. Completely as intended. That's what he said. Have Dylan.
Guess it's all clear now. Need something?
Need something. Oh, God. I love a one-shot kill from half health. Have Dylan. Sounds pretty saucy. Stop looking at me. Move. Psst. Having played Dishonored, I've grown more accustomed to AI that pretends you're not there whilst looking directly at your face, and this one is really taking the cake.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Yes, it's all clear now. Yes.
Oh, please say I'm free. Please say I'm free. I thought this would be easy. 1 more minute, right?
Hello? Who's there?
Oh yeah? Ask questions. There isn't a far enough distance to get between the two of us that will, And done! Thank you.
I'll show you where. Stand down.
Oh god, it's not doing that much. I thought this would be some kind of trump card, and it is not. It's just a Biden card. Where the fuck did you go?
Not much further. Humbling. Serve me in death.
You really just resurrect. Oh, this is just a vampire. Come on. Yes! Oh god, if violence isn't solving all your problems, you're just not using enough of it.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
Denock is death. Oh god, I wonder what he's trying to tell me. Right, where are the rest of them? Ah, he's over there.
Rip the eyes from her head.
Okay. Oh great. That's fine. That's not cheating. Have some class. Oh. Oh, I know. There's a death launch here now. got a lot of health. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We've got a white and a Death Lord. Okay, that's absolutely heinous, but alright. Oh, he's only restless. Let's debate semantics with the camera for the next 25 minutes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't disarm me. I'm out of here. Oh god, I dropped my shit! He's so strong! Neil! Yes! God, I thought that was his kill me animation. Give me your ship, Dema. Again. More. God, let it go, Patema. Good soldier. Give me a skull. Oh, I'm gonna read that. That's a skill book, isn't it? Oh, I must have already read it. Ah, sad, never mind. Cool. Let's fuck off. Hello. I think. Off we go. So I'm not picking up a helmet worth 100 bob if it's just going to resurrect those two guys that are right next to it. Let's give Patema's remains to stir. I'm going stir crazy. Oh, you're kidding me. Right. Take me to the temple. Yeah, come on, Stir. Put her in the bin. I can't believe she's a furry. It's Polenta.
I trust you're not causing any trouble.
It's Parmesan.
You've excellent. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Do you have... Ah, you do. Ah. Back we go.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious. But a well-made arrow strikes.
Here's a skull for your mood board. Oh, Will, I love it. fucking mood board. The Dread Queen potatoes. It's potential. The Queen.
The winking skeeve has got warm beds and cold mead. You look like
Cold mead. I've never had mead. I was at a friend's house the other day in a gathering of less than 6, and one of the girls bought
I mostly deal
mead.
with petty thievery and drunken
50% as well. 50%. In this like tiny vial, and I never got to try any.
Do you have... You've done it. Make no mistake.
Be quick.
We
I have little
consider
patience
you
for mundane concerns.
a protector of solitude.
Yeah, I've seen
We
any time I've
are
ever seen
not to be
50%.
disturbed with common
He paid us. Oh, we only need 200 more quid.
If I needed spells and incantations for those with the talent.
Well, you don't have any money, so...
Take care of yourself and always
Hello.
remember.
There's something
The world is right.
personal. Falk told me what you did for... As you may know, when we buried my husband, I would like you to take an item of his. A war horn handed down... Thank you. It would
Alright,
mean
so
a
this
lot
is
to
what we
me.
need to become yarn. Thought mead was supposed to be like beer. Same. Same. I thought it was supposed to be like beer. I don't know why it was 50%. It was in like this tiny circular bottle. And it was really thin as well. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And she was like, it's mead.
Damn
I was like, oh,
swoop down at any time.
cool. Went and did something else. Came back and it was empty. Sad. I can't believe we're gonna buy Proudspire Manor before we do anything else. Like, good lord. We need to get a children's bedroom as well. A vial of poison, exactly. Need to get a children's bedroom.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Yes, this is. We need to get a children's bedroom so we can adopt. We need a bedroom so we can get married. I'm thinking we go and get an Argonian. Because I don't like the way they're treated. Oh.
What is
another half hour. Right, maybe bits and pieces. We've got more work. More money. Oh, no, yeah. Challenge 35. What have we got?
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink.
Stay away from that.
Kill your companion immediately. Way, I'm safe. My companion died out in the wastes of Winterhold.
I thought adventurers were supposed to
around here. We're going to have a real
fear and
take a look.
Hieronymus. Oh, good. Reroll. Challenge 14. What have we got? No healing permitted whatsoever for the next 15 minutes of play. Okay. I'll try that. We now have enough money for Proudspire Manor. Sure glad that happened before you bought Proudspire. Otherwise, Jordis would be a goner. What do you mean? At least we can fast travel. Gonna make the most of this. This is the first stream I've been able to fast travel the whole time. Yeah, as soon as we bought Proudspire, we'll be able to buy things again. My new house call. Oh yeah. Well, at least we know who we can immediately recruit. Oh, happy day. What are we going to do with our ability to buy things? Your new house, Carl! We have to do the Amulet of Mara quest before we can get an Amulet of Mara, I think. Also, I love, Will, that you accidentally proposed to somebody. My new house, Carl. Such a dad joke, Scobes, but an honourable one. I'm so excited for this weekend. I've got 3 meetings tomorrow and then I'm home free. No, Scobie, you're not the oldest person anymore. Baker is. Come on, join the youths. Be youthful with us. Be youthful. Oh god, that was unexpected, wasn't it? I just want to put something down. You love Talos. Go away. I just heard the music, I was like, I know what that means. I wasn't very good at being a youth either. Probably would have accidentally married the last guy I beat up, who I'm 90% sure was a racist in Winterfell. Alright, nice. They all are in Windhelm. Is it racist for me to say that? No. I'd rather leave because you're all the way over there. It's a bit boring. Oh no, you've made this quite easy for me, haven't you? Yep, alright. Oh, fine. Who is Benel? Oh, is Benel the blacksmith in Riften? Oh, you're only dragon. So annoying, they like just move all the time. Do you have anything better to do right now? Well, I used to get some nice scales. I'll make my children's room look beautiful. Then we're gonna go and adopt Sophia because she's really nice. How so? What else did you? Oh fuck! Sorry, Anonymous. Right, I'll reset the time and I'll start again. No healing. Right, well, I probably should have just left this guy. Okay, right, well, no healing. I'm sorry. Like another 15 minutes to go, I have no healing. I'm just gonna try and stay on the, I'm just gonna try and stay off the dirt road. Is Sophia the little flower girl? Yes, she is. We can adopt 2 kids, I think. Does anybody else have a favourite orphan? Whoa. Oh yeah. For lunch, yeah. Thought it was 15 to the power of 15 if you mess the challenge up. Can you imagine? So I just hear jokes about, oh bless Benel. I've absorbed a soul. I haven't met the Greybeards yet though, so it's not particularly useful. Hello, Civ. Hello. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yeah.
Falk said you have more than... Speak to Falk when you have the funds. And thank you.
Right. Good night.
Be well. pray for solitude and my
I've
husband.
been sick. I had a bad dream. Can I get in with you, please?
Do you have business with...
Splendid.
Oh yeah, give me a fucking house, yeah.
Wonderful.
Thanks.
Here is...
I'd be glad. And of course... Now, what would you like
Love
to
buying
purchase?
Proud Spy before anything else.
I'm sorry, but you don't
You don't
seem
tell
to
me what
have
to do.
enough gold to pay for that.
I'm sorry I threw up in your wardrobe. 20 baby squares cut out and I have 7 of the 20 big squares cut out. You're working really fast, Jay. You're a natural. A natural duvet maker. Unless you've made duvets before, in which case you're a practiced duvet maker. This is Proud Spy, right? No, it's the Bard's College. Is this Proud Spy? This is my home. Let me in. Nope, that's somebody else's house. It's on this road. Naturally practiced. This is my home. Yeah, third time's the charm, eh? Oh, how do you get that really creepy mannequin thing to happen? Well, I guess I don't have them. I've never made a blanket before, except a tie blanket. Well, fair enough. Where's that noise? There we go. I believe I was in Windhelm for the Thieves Guild and I heard a racist guy who challenged me to a fight and then immediately claimed me as his bestie in his next line. That's just how these things go, I guess. He sounds like he was pretty drunk, yeah. So the last stone we need is in the Mages Guild. But we can now buy things, so we can maybe see if we can buy... oh, we could just buy it from her. Oh shit, we could finally be done with this. Finally be done with this. Level 21 and we can finally buy something. Level 21 and we can finally buy something on this game. The real Skyrim starts here, you damn right. I mean, we now have to carry on the main quest until we get to Sarthal? No, we now have to carry on the main quest and we can do Sindarian's Serendipity quest. But beyond that...
Winterhold's glory day. No. Or you can try your luck with one of the... Here you are. Now...
I would be anxious too.
Anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
What, is that it? You see.
Much knowledge lies within the cup. If you can pass the test, then yes. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Okay.
Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? Well done indeed.
I thought that was
I think you'll be a superb addition.
Wow, thank you
the bridge.
for proving myself enough to join a fucking university. Yeah, you can go and see the Crazy Hermit anyway, and I'm also... Oh, am I a high enough level to do his quest? I think you have to be a certain level to at least get Hermias Mora's item. Maya and Miguel, it was about those two twins in Mexico. No, I'm afraid I haven't. Mage's Quarters is in here, right? I mean, I don't think we can get in there.
Myself rather clear.
May as well have a look. 9,000 gold per semester, yeah. I mean, if it was as easy as this, then hopefully we'll have a good time with it. The Arcanium.
I have many important things.
Oh, yeah, okay, it requires a
Your
key.
concerns are not on
Oh,
mine.
fuck off, Uncano. Lame. Right. I guess we'll be induced.
Welcome to the another new student. Well,
yeah, I would be
first
surprised
you'll
as well.
meet
You know the
While you're
requirement
not
for entry
required
for
to
the
wear them,
only
you may
university in
find
the
them more to
country
your liking
is
than your
cast
current
one of the most
clothes.
basic spells.
I'll give you a brief tour and then we'll
Available.
get you to your first class.
Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Okay, Mirabelle.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Level 15, it can be done. Oh my god, it can be done. Let's just get our final Stone of Baron's Eye and then just fuck off up north.
And general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations.
Not really, because when I became Archmage,
follow me.
nobody
I'll
even
show you the
noticed,
living
so
quarters.
it's obviously not that important.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We
That's
don't
a really cool
anticipate any
statue.
real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Seems a bit bougie, but it's good. Oh, come on, Mirabelle, while we're young.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Delicate experiments in halls. Are you insane? I wasn't allowed to have a kettle in my halls.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your
There's no
fellow
doors on the
apprentices,
wall, isn't
who
there?
You'll meet shortly.
Crazy.
This is where you'll be staying.
Get with the times, Mirabelle.
This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
The bed and desk?
Now, let's go back to the Hall
What
of the
desk?
Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and
is
study
this?
sessions.
Honestly. Buy Azura, buy Azura. The bed and the desk are yours, she says, gesturing to a room without a desk, so I guess the bed is mine. Come on,
Initially, you'll be
Mirabelle.
learning from Tolfdir, one of our
Mervine.
most esteemed wizards.
God. Take. All the learning is practical. I suppose I don't need a desk, but it would be nice of her not to lift my spirits. I thought I was going to get a desk. Come along, woman. This was supposed to be a desk, but the last student blew it up. The last student turned into it and walked away.
What you learn here will... You are new here, are you not? We have not...
I've never noticed him to be in here.
Sir? How
Jasago.
quaint. I am
He's
Savos
there, right?
Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold.
Looking
I
good.
am quite content to see nearly any aspect of
Jasago's
magic
great.
explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Give me a key. Thank you. Bye.
Until next.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
What do you reckon Shek's dreaming about?
Can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent
Tits, yeah,
natural
probably.
ability. That much
Finally,
is
at the point I can start deciding what to do in Mad Max.
What
Time
I'm
to move
talking
forward in the,
about is
the story and get trophies and challenges done.
Mastery of magic.
Yeah, so have you basically had to
Takes
do all of the challenges up
tempting
front
services.
rather than any of the story?
All of the few things
What
that
are we
keep
waiting
us
Like, how many
in
hours
touch.
has it taken before you can actually play the story?
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution.
EO.
Disaster is
That
inevitable.
poor woman.
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I don't give a shit, Tolfdir.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can.
Why are we all wearing our hoods up?
In continuing with our theme
I really
of
like
safety,
her robes.
we'll
I'd
start
like
with
those
wards.
more than
Wards are
mine.
protective spells that block magic.
It's kind of best to get some of the car challenges
I'll
done, or
teach
at least
you
not
all the
clear
wards,
areas, so you have plenty of
We'll see
patrols
if
to
you
take
can
out.
successfully use it
How long does it
yourself,
take to
all
do
right?
the car challenges then?
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out.
Thank you. I'll run this
Now,
place
if
within a
you
week.
just
I
stand
literally
right
will.
Over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you
I'm
block
really
it
excited
with
for the
ward.
Witch 3 tomorrow. I've taken a bunch of notes as well.
Over
Turns
there,
out that the
please,
first time I did
just
the
opposite me.
Equip the Grandmaster
Wouldn't want
Armor
anyone else in the way.
achievement, I did it in a very long-winded way that I didn't need to do it in. So it turns out that it might not take us like a full 6 hours this time. It might just take us a little bit of time.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Salvasaran's watching and I'm embarrassed. What do you want me to do?
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted now.
Cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward
Don't do
up, or else
anything
this
to
won't
anger
work.
the locals.
I don't have that much magicka for you to faff about.
They
Right, I
need
gotta wait
additional
for this to recharge now.
Over there, please. Just opposite me.
I'm at 1 day 21 hours so far. I have all combat done and pretty much the annoying car stuff. Just need to start the building car stuff. Okay. Your armor's from the cut-in. Oh. Quilts. A labour of love. Alright, be real quick, Top Deer, because I don't have a lot of magicka at all.
It is not the place of the college. Excellent local politics.
Okay.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various
I'm like, you're making me
applications of
embarrassed. Like,
magic
everybody's here.
The college has undertaken a
I don't know who you are.
excavation in the
That's
realms
the
of
bad guy,
sorcery
because he's a high elf.
It's an excellent learning opportunity. I
Enchanting
suggest we meet
services
there in a few
are one of
hours.
the
Still,
few
fuck knows how many
things
potential
wagers
bugs
in
that could make me not
touch
get
with
the
the
plat, and with
rest
each
of
day
the
that goes by reduces the chance of me being able to do a restart on it. Well, I mean, like, if you get the online trophy,
Someday
surely
the
you
college may
can
be fully
restart it if you
accepted by
need
the
to.
Nords. I hope that my work
Just
as
would be a
Archmage
shame
may
to need
help.
to.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine...
You give an old man a boner.
I have many important...
Yeah, that's it.
Your concerns are not...
Should choose you need to, thank you. Stand in your shadow. Hello?
I
Right, fine.
trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Yeah, I'm not considering any thievery. Wow, that would be so lame. Right, where are we off to, Chief? Anodius Papias. Oh wait, I think I need to select the quest. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, we can basically walk there. I'll have to jump over some mountains, but that'll be fun. So online one, that's the risk. You only earn like 16 scrap an hour. You're not playing from each stronghold you have, and only 4 in total, and you need a total of 2,500. So 16 scrap an hour from each stronghold. 16 times 4, 64. 2,500 divided by 64. If you leave it to 39 hours, you should be alright, right? 39 hours isn't too bad, right? Or does the console need to be on? What's the point of it being a college? Yeah, it would be better if it was something else. I don't feel like it needed to be a college at all. It could have been any other institution. Magic police. I mean, we do way more archaeology than we do of anything else, so... Thanks, J-Star. We do, yeah, way more archaeology than we do anything else. So we could be like an archaeologist club. Console off, and that's if the person who said it is correct, which I don't think they are. Okay. Surely you can test it yourself, right? Oh, good night, sweet prince. Like Borderlands Jenkins, this is part of the whole challenges, so I need to get that again, then I hope nothing glitches again. Oh, now I see, okay. So it's not so much a case of the online achievement, it's more the fact that if any of the other challenges glitch, then that's it. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, all non-repeatable challenges, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, gotta take the map marker off. Softball time. Where's Big Daddy T? Oh, he's not here yet. I bet you could follow him all the way up here as he really awkwardly trundles to Southall.
And here we all are. It's always... All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Okay.
The college will... So you wish to master the arcane arts?
That would be good. I'm gonna sell you my boots. Oh. Let me see what you have. Big Daddy T is the thing I've heard and immediately regret hearing. Ah, you love it. You love a bit of big T. It's linked, so I need to make sure I give myself enough time to earn that again and not break down and cry, kind of finding it fun player, race against time, and odds are stacked in the glitch's favour. You do make it sound really cool. And to be honest, I've seen a lot of people lately post their plats on the subreddit that I follow. So I reckon it's not too bad. There are some like glitchy ones, but I think the main one is in with like clearing out strongholds, right? Because things can like save weird.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars. Here. Any enchanted items will do. Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of?
Enchanted items pop up that frequently, sir.
Why don't you search for warding magics? Anything besides...
Name one scavenger location that can bug out. Oh yeah, that's it. I've heard of the location one. That's the one that I've seen. But I mean, you should be
if we find anything
you should be you know, home free.
Ah yes, you. I've only looked through a portion of the set. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Search for magical artifacts. Wow, that was... How did I find that? These things all over the floor normally? Hello?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
No.
How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the
amulet is important somehow.
Is there some way you can use it?
I'm really sad that the amulet is basically useless beyond this. Like, you can do some weird shit to do with this, can't you? And then, like, imagine if the amulet did more. Like, he said a lot seemed to be posting it, so I'm wondering if it was patched in the final patch. Someone seemed to update guides since, so it would be interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, you asked me to touch cursed artifacts, Top Deal. What did you want? Oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh. See, that's really cool. That's the last cool thing we'll ever see. Tolv.
Well, this is highly unusual.
Poke whatever magical unknown shit you find. Yeah, just pick it up. Put your hands on it. Don't cordon it off. Don't put a label on it. Just put your hands on everything. Pick it all up. Salt. Bone meal.
Why in the world?
At least we got some trophies today. We made some good progress today. Considering the fact that I had to skip away to read the lusty Argonian maid. Oh great, challenge 10, what have we got?
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Oh.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
When you gotta go. Drop everything. Go and find a copy of the lusty Argonian maid and do a reading. If you can't do a reading, if you can't drop everything, do it at the next available convenience. That is very lucky, because number 11 is, if you can't drop everything, reload a save. And if it said reload a save, we'd have to reload a save.
The Sijic Order believes in you.
Cool things are only done exactly once, yeah. Cool mechanics are dropped. Never picked up again.
Disaster.
Like in The Witcher 3, that lantern that shows you ghosts, there are a few other places in the world of The Witcher where you can watch those ghosts again. Same for the eye that dispels illusions.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything.
I didn't ask.
Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Sijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Sijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins.
Oh, good idea, Top Dear.
Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Until next time.
Until next time. I love how he's like, oh, you probably don't know what a Draugr is, to be careful.
Over here.
Dylan again. I can do challenge management, but I will forget. As long as I can be reminded, I'm all good. And also, good night, Scooby.
This is simply fascinating.
Ooh. Go. Psst, psst. Thanks, Will. Precious Scooby. You excited for The Witcher tomorrow? With Big Daddy Detlef? Sven. What a nice spot. Oh god, I love two-handed stuff. Big Daddy Detlef. He is fine. He is fine. He's brooding. Oh, he's fine.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all
I'm really excited to finish The Witcher 3. I don't want to finish The Witcher 3, but we've got so much to do afterwards. I just wish I could play all the games. I'm so sad that I have to work full time. Like, I just want to play every single game. Every single time I start a new game, I have like a few really excitable streams where I'm doing like a new thing and it's a new experience. And then like after a few hours, I'm like, oh, I'm ready for the next excitement. Top tier is like, wow, what's Nords? Oh god. I haven't. Oh god. Top tier. He's still on his way. Right, he's 3 now. Right, off we go now. Come on, Tolf. Ow! Who's Dylan? How did he get all the way over there? Oh god. I don't know where Tolf has gone. Every Drago was an adherent. No. Oh wait, we can't just rush ahead of this. I've remembered what's here. Where is Tom? Oh, oops. Thank you, Baker. I think I fucked it a bit, but maybe Tofty is around somewhere. Hey, Bob. More health. Okay, let's go over to light armor because I've got both on. Can you not be in the pub? What did I do? I keep pushing in L3 to sprint because of Borderlands. The character of my Darkest Dungeon game is de-stressing in the pub. Well, I mean, you know, give it time, give it time. Isn't that a good place to de-stress? There could be worse places. Oh, the brothel! You should have said. Go me. So we got... Huh. Oh. They're exactly the same as each other. That's so strange. Why did they have that and then repeat it right next to it? That's so weird. Oh. I don't remember this. I honestly do not remember that puzzle at all. And I've done this quest a lot. Oh, welcome back, Tolf dear. I really needed your help actually, but thanks. Oh, we can get a trophy if we just sneak an item. Oh, you're right, Tolf. Right, here we go.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this.
Tolf, there's a guy down there.
What? Oh no, you don't.
Oh, he can't be damaged. Well, thank you, Tolf.
I'll try to drain from the tower.
I love those puzzles with the inflection. Please stop doing magic. Oh wow! Oh, I'm gonna use two-handed stuff as much as I can.
I'm not the only. Why, this
poor Yurik.
Utterly unique.
Barbara.
Be prepared to I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Of course, Tolf. Anything for you. And my reward. She's the healer. Am I the healer when I'm not in a brothel? That was probably you. I've heard you use the word Barbara to like describe a sort of Karen. A pseudo Karen. Oh, so what class am I? I can't wait to play Darkest Dungeon on stream. I love that they watered down the achievements for PS4 as well. So on PC, I think there's an achievement for something like finish the game with the same 4 characters you started the game with. But they took that out of the PS4 version. Got all my squares cut out. I'll need 43 by 9 rectangles. Wow. Well, you're doing something amazing. What colours have you picked for it? A Karen by any other name, you know it. Come on, Savis. This is my last stone. And then we're free to start the main quest. I wonder how they transport the big orb thing. Maybe they magic it. There we go. Every single stone of Baron's Ire completed before the main quest.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
That is very insensitive.
I see.
You got scrap fabric from the costume designer. Okay, so what kind of colours?
Specific explanation?
Oh yeah, Septimus. Oh shit. Oh, that shard is down here. That's merciful. There's cat fur all over it. Oh, my pawn! I forgot about that. Thank you. Let's find volume 3.
Tofdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag
Oh,
in the
I'll book 3.
Arcanium.
Volume 1, Volume 2. Oh, there is no book 3.
Discovery.
Oh.
And good work. The next time you find yourself
I guess I gotta
exploring
take that off the
Nordic
list.
ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Thanks for the
Until
help.
next time.
Sinderian Serendipity or main quest. Because the thing is, if we do Sinderian Serendipity, we can, you know, get it finished. No, if we do Sigmund, Septimus Sigmund, or Septimus, whatever his name is, we can get the challenge finished now. But then we'll still have to come back for the main quest. But if we now direct all of our efforts into the main quest and go straight there when we can, we'll get a lot more things ticked off the list. I got a pale lavender with a floral print for the baby squares, a tannish brown speckled for the big squares, a red floral for the rectangles, a pink polka dot for the baby border, and a yellow Hawaiian for the big border. Aw, that's really lovely. So, like, I would prefer to do it with the main quest. As long as we put all of our effort into the main quest. But depends if you guys feel like there's breaking rules.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
I hope it turns out nice as well. I'm sure it will.
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, alright?
I need to start getting Christmas presents.
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. See you around.
Oh, can I sell stuff to you, actually?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I won't tell you to run to Blackreach now if the time can be better used. Yeah, I guess we could like run to Blackreach, or we could slowly make our own way to Blackreach.
See you around.
I understand you're the one that found this orb inside.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. several if you're talented.
You're rude, Severs. Okay. Alright, well, let's just carry on with the main quest then. Work our way up. I need another K so we can adopt a kid. Oh, I haven't even been to Iverstead yet. Isn't that quaint? Closest thing is there, but we've got Vinheim Towers there and I can't really be arsed with Vinheim. Let's go to Shawstone. As long as we do Sindira and Serendipity immediately upon getting there, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think this is just like careful multitasking. Managing our time. Also, at one point we need to have 100k, and I don't remember that being a particularly big problem when I was getting the plat the first time. Just the thought, daunting. I guess the more levels we accrue, the more money things will be worth that we pick up, but for some reason the thought of that is just mad, absolutely mad. Will got scurvy? Oh, why did Will get scurvy? You just grinded from the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, really? How? So you probably get 1,000 per mark, right? How does it work? Oh, there will be that point where we're given money for doing the final quest and we can lie about how much we got and keep most of it, so that'll be useful. The game told me I got it now. Oh, nice, alright. Well, that's not too bad. As long as we're leveling as we do it, that should be good. Oh look, there's a dragon over there. It's so weird when the dragons start showing up. We're like stream 5 now or something. First time dragons have shown up, and it's just really weird to see them around. I soul trapped and enchanted items, then sold them for big money. Ah, that's a good one. I think that might have been the way that I did it as well. Because I remember I was trying to get my smithing to a certain level to get the stone ring. So I was smithing and enchanting and selling 75 contracts, but fairly low effort, yeah. I guess we could whack that out in a stream or two. The only problem with selling items is that merchants always run out of money.
There, traveler! Over! That's close enough!
Right
yeah, there we go.
Can't beat me!
Oh no! It's quite famous last words. I like that. Give me a close. Like this. Oops. Huh. Worthwhile. Quick save. Yeah, this game is pretty good. The thing is, there's like so much that we could be getting on with at one time that it's really hard to remember the kinds of things that we need to do to be efficient. Like the Amulet of Mara quests, we could probably do it while we're doing other things. But I also can't be bothered to figure out a good way to do that, so I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll keep going around the map, sort of counterclockwise. Once we've finished with Sindarian's Serendipity, we can keep going around the map counterclockwise. keep going around the clock. Keep going around the map counterclockwise, and see what we can grab. Try and make it as efficient as possible. Oh, not the bunny. No magic and Aetherius can do that. Yeah. Not even Stoneflesh, which is one of them that I know because I've heard of it before, and I think my character knows it. I was really frustrated to hear that legendary dragons can randomly spawn for you if you are super lucky before level 78. Like, from about level 50 apparently they can start spawning for you. And when I was trying to get the plat on PS3, I was doing this like power leveling thing, and would occasionally like drop out to run around and see if I could find a legendary dragon, and I never could. And I was like, who here is lucky enough to have done that? I was so frustrated. I found one like smack on the dot when I got to level 78. It was the first one I found as well, up near Dawnstar. Oh, please don't discover that cave. Go away, this cave haunts me. Things to do, can't be discovering caves. But yeah, once we've done Sinderian's Serendipity, I think I will just like activate every quest we have, including like the quick quests, like the miscellaneous ones, so we can just be grinding miscellaneous quest numbers as we go, just see what we can grab, like literally. Come on, Iverstead, where are you? Because on one hand crossbow and the other leading a troop of vampires. I think I sided with the vampires. But I think if you let the vampires win, I think the dad kills Serana or something. And I didn't want her to die, so I started by siding with the vampires, and then I had this dramatic change of heart and sided with the Dawn Guard for the final battle and killed her dad. And then we became best friends. I'm pretty sure this thing on the right is a quest ruin, so I really don't want to find it. I see it. Here we go, Iverstead. Oh, we're gonna run into that frost troll as well. Man, it'll be good to be back. Gearman's Hall, yes. Isn't that the Golder's place, or is that somewhere else? I thought that was where you took all of them.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Cliven?
Passing through on your way. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
So you just give them all of your spare food?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
So
well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be. Real. Here, take this bag of supplies. Not today.
No worries.
Not ready to climb to high rock.
Everyone is really grizzled. It's jarring. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a troll. That can be good practice for the next one. Ah, feels weird to come to the Greybeards at level 22. I do the main quest as fast as I can so that I don't have to do Skulldoften at a later level. Because one of the previous times that I played the game, I waited until the absolute last thing to do the main quest and just ended up having to go to Skulldoften, and like every Drago was a Deathlord or like a Deathlord White or something. It was insane. I had to sneak through it because they would kill me in like a single hit. But I had like 100 sneak, so I just put like the best gear on I had and just snuck through. Didn't aggro anybody until I got to Morike? No. Whichever one it is. And then really, really quickly killed him as fast as I could. And then like ran into the portal. Yes, yep. It was awful. At like level 56, this is insane. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh! We'll roll the dice. It's no beer, it's no problem. Right, challenge 14. No healing permitted whatsoever for the next 15 minutes of play. Alright, well that's perfect. That's exactly what I need with that frost troll coming up. I'll make a little quick save. Go away! You're hindering me. If he's too much of a pain, I'll just run past him. I'm a grave robber. Nice. So what does that mean? Do I roll better equipment, or...? Big. Means I can't trust you not to rush to the graves and dungeons to rob them and keep shit for you and not the team. Well, you're the one who hired a grave robber. I hardly understand your concern. I should have picked up a companion for from the College of Windhold as well. Fuck, I keep forgetting. But now we can buy companions, so that should be fine. As long as I don't kill all of them by the time we do Boethiah's quest, we should be alright. I might try and craft myself like a really good two-handed weapon. A free one in Proudspire. What? I might try and craft myself a really good two-handed weapon. And then just like make it legendary. And then we'll go to the Dawn Guard with that. Satanophobia, zoophobia, and you're a nervous bleeder. Isn't everybody a nervous bleeder? Why do I have to have that written down? Clearly not, yeah. Good point. Stamina, a foot. Every house has a house call, so there's obviously someone waiting for you in there. Oh, yeah. I did hear somebody walking around while I was in the house, but I was really scared that one of the mannequins would just pop out and make me jump. So I left quite fast. I mean, we need to adopt a kid anyway, so... maybe 2 birds, 1 stone. I need 1,000 more gold to be able to get a child's bedroom. Then we can go and adopt 2 little precious ones. Will's character will only go to the brothel to de-stress. Well, that's on you. Oh my. You came with supplies, also give you a bit of wine. Have a lovely evening, fellas. Feels weird to be doing the main quest. I can't wait to do the Greybeards Council and then make a manual save. Hello! It is me.
So,
maybe I'll finally learn a shout
appears
as well.
At this moment in the turning of the age.
The pub, church can gamble, but no, Will has to go to the more expensive place. Well,
We will see if you truly have the gift.
cry me a river, Baker.
Show
Cry
us,
me a river.
Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Hey, Harvest Moon is trending on Twitter.
Strike us with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Drunk people who can't talk, lest the
I
world
have
perish.
your
That sounds positive. Mm-hmm. It's positive. I mean, they'll be completely responsible with it.
Followers of the way of the voice. You stand in high Hrothgar.
Will's de-stress is causing Baker distress.
Sacred mountain. Here
that's
we
funny.
commune with the voice of the sky and strive
Oh, I have to grind
achieve
this gear. I
balance
can't be
between
bothered.
Our inner and outer selves.
Only on 14% for Skyrim. Shall we settle on a safe word? Is it Slave Nightgale?
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains
Horrendous,
to be seen.
Will, horrendous.
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
Thum. I got some more souls actually. Use it on.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
I love learning.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you a
I would like to be a healer.
Words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power.
Oh my god,
As
this
you
is
master
boring,
each
Argeir.
word,
Stop with the
your shout
exposition.
will become progressively stronger. Master
Who cleans
Einarth
your
will now
clothes?
teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
Wow, thank you. Fuss row die. Go on, give me da.
Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Thank you, Olga. It's very nice of you to give me this completely impromptu lecture.
Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding.
Thank you, Vic. Did you remake me because you had too many people going to the bathroom?
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new form. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, sorry, Einarth. I thought you were a target. Aww.
Use both Fus and Ro. Together they will make the shout more powerful.
So weird how I just know those words. All dragons know all shouts, meaning they apparently know bend will and are making this hard for themselves.
Well done.
Bend will, eh, Will? You now don't drink, will not take prey, have night blindness, also, fengophobia, and you're soft. What do all of those mean? Except for don't drink, obviously.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Thank you.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Berry. Oh, so come on, let's get moving. Right, let's go. If the torch is below a certain amount, you do minus 10% damage. Okay. Dragon up there. The first time I watched them do this, my game glitched. So you know how they like zoom through the gate really fast before it closed? The guy I was watching zoomed through the gate and then flew up really far into the air. And I watched him. I didn't know how to do that. And I was really confused.
No.
Soon, Charles. Wow.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Boy and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
I really like that it was very obviously drawn with dragon claws. I think that's really cool. And soft makes your HP 5 less than what it should be. It's going to cost me to sort all your issues out. Oh. Sad, sad times.
See how quickly you can master a new word. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Yeah, one of my perks.
Master Bori. X.
Yeah, well, he went right into the air.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Everybody should get therapy. I'm a firm believer in therapy.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Osten.
Why do you want me to defile a grave?
Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
The way of the voice. Well, we got 45 minutes. Horn of Jürgen. Up there. And luckily, we've been to abandoned shack. Perks of being level 22. It's going to take us forever to play this game. Because they're sketchy as hell? Well, I suppose. Oh, we still have to talk to Klimek as well. 15% damage in warrens. Pardon. Let's get moving. Perks of being kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood. True. Hey Swifty, how you doing? There's a dragon. I'm good, thank you.
Stand a chance.
She's getting attacked by a necromancer. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's
very good.
Loudmouth, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Sup, bro? Hey, Loudmouth. What's up? Cheaper armor, better stress reduction when meditating, 20% extra health when not wearing trinkets, and minus 10% stress. Hey, nice. They do sound like some good perks. I mean, it's pretty crazy that I have night blindness, but I guess everybody has night blindness a little bit. Witcher tomorrow is going to be great. We all have night blindness, we do. Except for some reason my character has it more. Wow, these guys are just going nuts. Skyrim is the best game.
Now, is this a surprise?
Damn it. Mistake! He summoned a dog? We should try and do that ourselves. Unless it's because he's a wood elf. I think you died. I think I died as well. Just a tad. No pressure, but you took over a level 2 healer and you need to get the team through the next dungeon. So I can try and remove some of the negative stuff, and maybe you'll have to. Yeah, I'm afraid that I passed away. To be fair, I should have just let them fight most of themselves. There we go. I burnt all the time in the no healing challenge. Oh, good point. Cool. Thanks, Swifty, but I've actually played Skyrim a lot, so I do appreciate that you have advice, but I mean, who's not played Skyrim at this point, really? I'm gonna drop that. Well, you died. Well, I know, but I mean, I've been playing the game for a while and I haven't died. I just happened to make a mistake at 1 AM, and I ask that you don't backseat. Unfortunately, I don't have any mods around to ask you to not, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. I might have made one mistake while you were in here, but I'd still appreciate it if you didn't. Oh, fucking hell, Swifty, stop having me on. Really stressed me out. I hate having to tell people to stop backseating.
What was that?
I have to do it like every single day. You sound tired. Yeah. Well, we've got like 40 minutes left. I've never played this game till the end. Oh, backseating is when people come in and they're like, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. I guess it doesn't matter if you've never finished the game. You don't need to finish the game to tell somebody to do something. I have people who come in all the time out of nowhere and they're just like, do this. I'm like, no. Mainly because, like, even if somebody's advice is good, even if it's completely, you know, fine advice, if I listen to one person, and I've done this in the past, where if I've like listened to one person, every single person piles in chat, and it's just a pain. Like it's just better to have a blanket rule for everybody. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead, mock me all you want. Hey Heath, how you doing? Yeah, let's bother with the challenge. Oh, in 10 minutes. Oh. I need to get 14 rectangles out of a bag to be able to make a quilted blanket. Oh. That's really nice. It's really nice that you're doing that. I think your aunt's going to be really happy with that. Let me have a look at my guide. Alright, I'll try not to let the team die on Darkest Dungeon. Haven't played this game for so long. Yeah, I feel like this is the kind of game that most people have played like once. I was gonna say it's really rare to find people who haven't played this game, but we had somebody in earlier and it kind of blew my mind. There we go. I love relying on the finishing moves. I often trade damage for the sake of a finishing move. A coin purse. Oh, I remember this one. Alright. This is another one of those, This is another example of when they pull like a one mechanic thing, and then they never do it again. Like where you have to whirlwind sprint through the doors before they close. Like I've played games before where you get to a certain point. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I can't go back up. Okay, cool. You get to a certain point and like you can't go any further because you don't have some arbitrary item. I don't feel like Skyrim would have been too hindered if some locations you needed an arbitrary item to get through it. And it's just a reason to do the main quest, really. Oh. Yeah, all these main quest stuff is just boring. Oh, dude. I'm stuck on a fucking bit of ledge. Yeah, some of the claws with the patterns to unlock dungeons are kind of like that, where you need to have found the claws somewhere else and then brought it back. I think that was really good. Like, I played like a challenge run where I had to explore every single location that I found once, and it didn't really hinder me too much that I would start some of them and then not be able to get in. Like, you know the one where you need to do the what's his name sword, like the red something something. I got to his area and I found that I didn't have the item I needed, and I just sort of made a mental note of it and came back. And I was like, you know, this is pretty cool. Like, I quite like it. It would be nice if they did it a bit more with some of the stuff that you learn during the main quest, like the Sarthal amulet wall that you can only destroy while you're wearing the amulet, and if you use magic on the wall. That was really good. The whirlwind sprint doors to go through, those are really good. There's just a bunch of stuff that I feel like it would really benefit from having more of it in. You need 2 claws to unlock the final Galdor amulet, but that's the only one I can think of. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think I know that one, right? Because you do like the dragon claw door, and then you walk down a corridor, and then there's another one. I feel like this would have had much more impact if you walked down like a big load of them, but it's also weird that you see Delphine in the first mission, or in the first, when you meet the guy at Thingy, you know Thingy, you know? I've got 870 some hours in the game, but only because I modded the heck out of it on PC. I remember a few times having a claw for a door. Same here. Like, I guess even... Oh no, I was going to say the golden claw, but what's his name has it? Oh, we gotta sell some shit, like, legit. Delphine tried to make me kill Parthenax. All my homies hate Delphine. Delphine tried to make me kill Parthenax as well. I've never killed Parthenax, but I'm gonna make it a forfeit on the stream that if it's randomly picked, we'll have to go and kill Parthenax, and then I'll have to live with myself after doing that for the rest of my life. Whoa. Oh, there you go. And it can just be like one very nervous roll of the dice. Inglebarrow has you buy it from Winterhold. Oh, really? So there's one you actually have to buy. Okay. Snooze. Oh, is that a coin purse? No. I'll take it though. Jay, please. Please. Go on. Swifty apologised to both of us. Let's not have a fight, please. Like, let's just leave it, you know? It's 1:30 in the morning for me. I don't want to have to unite two warring factions. You did some healing, everyone survived the whopping 2 battles that took place. Well, all thanks to me. Alright. Let's fast travel. Oh, I've just run out of water left. Oh wait, I've got a bit left. Wow, that had much more force than I thought. Challenge now, please. Oh, yes. Pick a challenge. Challenge 5. Crank that bad boy difficulty up to legendary and survive for 20 minutes. Thank you, Jay. Right, there we go.
Might consider joining up
cool.
myself.
Maybe let's try and do legendary for the last
You're
13
the one they
minutes.
call Dragonborn.
Hello. Oh no.
Your lies full. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand for proof.
Oh sweet, perfect. We can sit here. He seemed nice. Getting approached on legendary the second you put the gameplay up to legendary. Love getting approached by some cultists. They're gonna slaughter everyone there. I'm afraid they are, and I don't really think there's anything I can do about that. Oh my god, no, the blacksmith. Come on, guards, you're supposed to be really high level, right? They killed the blacksmith too, great. Oh yeah, they did. Oh no, he's still there, Go on, mate, you can do it. You got like 200 gold from him. I'll take that. Hello. Josh, thank you for the host. Hello, everybody. We're on legendary difficulty. Looks like that's the last one. Yeah. I had to kill Lydia earlier this stream and I got inheritance from her too. Thank you, Baker, I will accept that. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Let's see who we've got. Oh no, who was this? Secret. Rip Alvor.
They say the college has been snooping around.
He's alright though. I've got some really bad news for you, Alvor.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Better this one than me.
Hilda? He's like your son, right? Or is your son's wife or something? Fuck. Savage. Let's make a quick save, I guess. Just spent money on new armor for you. Want to see if you can get to level 4 and beyond. I'm sure I can maybe do that.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius.
You're
I
that
don't give a
visitor
shit,
been
Sven.
poking around. Attic room, eh? Well,
De-stress
we
in
don't
the
have
brothel?
an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Delphine. Bitch. Poor Alvor's wife. God.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much
Yeah,
about.
yeah. See if I want to go to the brothel.
I think you're looking for this.
Thank
We
you.
need to talk. Follow me.
Well, better him than me is not what you say at a funeral. Maybe it should be. Can you imagine crossing your arms, standing over? It's like the casket is lowered. Better him than me. Imagine the looks you get. Will is still there. Will's still in the brothel. Will's had like 15 days in the brothel. What's he doing?
Close the door. Then we can. You're not.
You
afraid of
opened
me,
it.
are you? Now we can talk.
I do really like the stitching on her dress. He's having fun. Oh, well, good for Will. Oh, it's not a skill, but I don't know, just a... That's a lot of money. Oh, no, it's not. Seesaws.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised?
I got
guess I'm getting
rabies.
pretty
Why did I
good
get
at my
rabies? What was I
harmless
doing?
innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Around? Must be your lucky day.
What the fuck? Oh, seems I got them. Okay.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Oh, Christ.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for
It's a
very
shame that the
long
blades
time.
turned into this.
If you really are Dragonborn.
Just cucked by time.
Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Oh, lovely, Baker.
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Oh, jeez.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Right.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Give me a mug of ale.
So you're an ass.
Dragons aren't just coming back.
Patrick
They're coming
Stewart
back to
getting
life.
murked. Poor
They weren't
Patrick
gone
Stewart.
somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago.
He didn't
by my
deserve
predecessors.
this.
Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need
Oh, you see,
to
Delphine,
help
this
me
is a
stop it.
legendary playthrough, and I do not have the
A few
capacity to
years
kill
ago,
a dragon
I
on
said almost
legendary.
the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove.
Hello,
There's an
Baker.
ancient dragon burial near
Maybe
there.
the sex industry
If
in
we
that
can
particular
get there
town
before
is
it happens,
well
maybe
regulated,
we'll learn
you know?
how to stop it. I can't wait around for you to make up your mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna meet you
Kynes
there.
Grove.
Crazy.
Don't waste time getting there.
It's my town, it's not fair. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Histrionic. Let's take the horn to Arngeir because I don't have time for this woman right now. Mainly because I'm playing on legendary difficulty. It's Friday. All I have to do is get through one day. And then I can play The Witcher. I've got a big list of stuff to get on with as well. Like I've been proactive. I've prepped, you know. Hey, Worm. How you doing?
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkar.
Right, let's learn the word of power. Hello, Wolfgar. You look kind. Oh god, they're so slow. They're so slow. Come along. Come along. Really well, thanks, one. Yeah, we're coming up on hour 6 of Skyrim, so a bit sleepy, but we got a bunch of trophies today. We collected every single unusual gem. We've started getting on with the main quest so that we can do the Sindarian challenge. So yeah, it's going really well.
Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
You're sounding a bit hoarse. Wee. Would it be rude if I cringed? Okay.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
Tasted the voice, God. I almost made a really inappropriate joke. I'm out of here. Okay. So we have to go to Kyne's Grave, but I'm playing on Legendary, so I don't really want to. That's more than I'll get out of it, Will, so. Oh, let's read the cultists' orders. Yeah, give us something to do. Actually, we could sell some of our stuff. Go and adopt a kid. Yeah, let's be productive. Let's go and adopt Sophie. Actually, wait, do I need to be married before I can adopt a kid? I don't think I do. I hope not. I own the biggest property in Skyrim that's available.
Psst. Hey, I know.
Let's rest for 8 hours. I am going to adopt. I'm going to adopt, I think her name's Sophie. The flower one. You just need a home. Okay, cool. I thought you were just saying something. I thought you were being like, you just need a home.
Hey, sit this.
It's like, thanks. Cool, you can go and adopt. Anybody got a favourite orphan from Skyrim?
Biren said you got
You're adapted to the low life, you are.
I bet
it's nice to have you in here.
That. Come back.
Cool. Right, let's go and buy a child's room. I tend to get one of the street urchins and one of the kids from the orphanage. That's as much as I thought I would put into it usually. Okay. I'm finishing off these Riddler trophies in Arkham Knight, and it's taking 99% of my available brain power. Yeah, I remember the Riddler trophies in Arkham Asylum. I mean, I was very young when I did it, but I also Googled almost all of them. And probably didn't need to Google as many as I Googled, but I just wanted all of them.
Do you have business? I'd be glad. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? I won't forget what you've done for...
Thank you, fuck. We have to, endear ourselves to everywhere. All the Jarls and everything. So that we can, build all of the Hearthfire houses. I remember doing that when I was getting 100% for PS3 Skyrim, and I remember it not being too bad, but it definitely was like a long-winded process. Mainly because like you have to build every single house, and then you have to build all of the different wings and rooms on a house. You don't just build a house by itself, you have to build like everything. So you end up just having to walk around and find like logs and shit. What was I gonna do? First I'm gonna go to the Grey Queen. Oh, I was gonna adopt a kid. Oh, there we go. There you are.
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Really?
I'm the best.
Do you have a place I could live?
I'm the best.
Oh.
I've got a big house.
Wow.
I'm really annoyed that I can't use all of the houses that I buy for orphans.
You really wouldn't mind?
I've got fucking property across... Oh, don't say it like that.
Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best.
I've got properties across Skyrim and I can only adopt 2 kids. I'm like, come on, you get house calls. Sort it out. Dragonborn adventurer, father, real estate baroness. I'm all of those things. Mother. Oh, oops.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what... You look a... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I can't believe I can just walk in and be like, are you sure nothing in here is stolen? Like, completely unprovoked. It's hilarious. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's alright. Did you know you can sneak and enemies won't detect you? Thank you very much, Kinky.
Do come again.
You do. How you doing, Kinky? Felt pretty bad when I met a kid in the orphanage whose parents had just left him there. I know. I don't mind the kids being in the orphanage too much, because I'm like, at least you've got a roof over your head. But there are some kids that are just around Skyrim and they like sleep under benches and things. That's fair enough, Will. We can use it interchangeably. Maybe I do father more than I mother, you know? It's a verb. Right, where's the... Where is she? Ah, there you are. Just walking around.
Need something? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama.
Has he been that nice?
Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here.
Oh my god, these stories are so pathetic, and
I don't know what to do.
It just serves to make me feel so bad that I can't
so
adopt all of them. Just can't escape from my gassy dog.
Really? Do you... Oh.
Bless, Kinky.
Wow.
Why is your dog so gassy?
Yay! Thanks, Mama.
Right, there we go.
I promise I'll be the best
Someone
daughter
sent
ever.
help. What have they eaten? What have they eaten? Okay, so the only thing in that house that's, you know... They all look the same, like in The Shining. Oh, like Stepford Wives, but... weird kids. Gave him a breadstick. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, that was 20 minutes of legendary. Luckily, I managed to roll that at a really, really good time. Managed to avoid confrontation. Kingsgrove. Why does she cry? At the moment, there are just so many so many trophies we have left to get that it's really difficult to narrow down what might serve as well to start looking specifically for, like to be as efficient as we can. What do you want, Idra? Oh god.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. Well, I don't know. Not yet. Come on.
That was the worst voice acting I've ever seen, and these men died in front of me. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, I did. I was like, oh, let's make no fast travel a bit easier on me, but then it was fine. Hey, Mr. Rob. I can't believe those guys just walked in and dropped dead. That was... For Skyrim, that was weird. The Daedric one is awful, yeah. I had that glitch for me the first time I got the Platinum for the PS3 version. Because I didn't glitch it so you get both of the Hircine ones. This time I know, so I'm gonna make sure that I glitch it so that I get, or exploit it so that I get both the Hircine ones. But I had to restart my entire playthrough and play it from the start, and it took like 30 hours or something ridiculous. Because you have to be level 30 to do Boethiah's quest. So I had to do like loads of the main quest, loads of a bunch of others, and then when I was finally level 30, did Boethiah's. It took ages. Yeah, it's ass. It's ass. He's got like cobweb wings.
This is worse than I
Oh, you did a two-hand build? I guess so. Not on purpose. Well, help me, Delphine. You suck as shit. Oh no, he's just gonna pick me up, isn't he? I've seen this. Oh no! I thought that was gonna be a death animation for me.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that is how it's done, Delphine.
You did it.
Oh, he's really perfectly white. Oh, I thought he was perfectly white. He's just a bit... Oh, yeah. Glitch for the Hircine build does say glitch to keep the guy alive. Now, I think you have to go with the guy and help him kill all the bandits, so you cooperate with him. And then once you've killed the bandits, you turn on him and kill him. And you'll get both the items doing that. Big axe do big axe. Ouch, it do.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Thank you, Delphine.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
How do I advance this quest?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
Slaughtered.
A very long time ago.
I need to start getting into the habit of like improving my items.
The greatest
I didn't realize you could do that. Like item brackets legendary. Didn't know you could do that.
The last Dragonborn
I've played this since
the Blades
like
have been
2014, 2013.
Now that dragons are coming back,
just never bothered to smith beyond the basics.
Stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be
I just love how she accuses everybody.
The Empire had captured Ulfric.
That's a stated method in the Legendary Edition strategy guide.
Then a dragon attacks.
Interesting.
Ulfric
it's because
and the war is back on.
In the base version of the game, it worked fine. It's because
Skyrim is
the mask of Clavicus Vile that you get from Clavicus Vile's quest has a.
Who else gains from
when they implemented the Dawn Guard DLC.
If we could get into the
they accidentally turned off the flag that makes Clavicus Vile's mask count as a Daedric item. So when the game is counting, like incrementing +1 for each artifact you get, you pick up the Clavicus Vile one and it doesn't increment, so it never gets to the count of 15, so it never counts as having 15 Daedric items. And I know that they accidentally put that in when they added the Dawn God DLC, and then they never bothered to patch it. So when they released the Legendary Edition, that was in there from the start. They just never bothered to fix it. So I guess if you were going to make a strategy guide for it, you'd have to include that from the beginning. All high elves being evil isn't reductive at all. Well, I guess the Nords are known for their racism. We got 5 minutes. Let's hear what this witch has to say. So yeah, it's not a glitch, but it's like. Oh no, they don't count the axe either. So in the original version of the game, you could ask for the mask or the axe, but the axe never counted. And then the mask was accidentally made, so it didn't count either. I don't know how you can patch in the Dawn God DLC and break something that seems completely unrelated, but they did. So the axe never counted, but the mask did. And then, even worse, they broke it so the mask didn't count either. Yeah, I guess it's not a glitch to get both of Hircine's items. It's just more of like a.
I don't think you were followed.
Cheeky exploit, maybe. Because I mean, they didn't patch that out, so it's a feature, right? It's obviously working as intended. Fucking move. It's because it's got to do with all the new vampire spawns. How so? How do you reckon?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Okay. Oh, this isn't as long a main quest as I thought, which is really good.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me.
Looks like we might get the main quest done fairly fast. Like, what do we have to do after this? We've got the Thalmor embassy.
Regularly throws
and then do we go straight to Blackreach? Is that it? And then once we've done Blackreach, we've got the Elder Scrolls, so we'll go straight to Sovngarde, right?
Once you're inside the embassy, you can
isn't that everything we've got left to do?
Files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf.
I have never, ever managed to let Malborn survive.
I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude.
So just want him to know that in advance.
You know it?
Having new enemies spawn might fuck
I'll
things
work
up.
on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude
key doesn't count as a day ride. No.
With Malborn.
No.
Any questions?
I think it's because you technically are only supposed to have it temporarily, so I reckon they didn't make it count. I think it should still count, you know.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Should count as it passed through your hands. I think it should count, but it doesn't count.
What? Something you're still confused about?
Yeah, I'm confused as to why you're still talking to me, Delphine. Finally left the brothel and you are now in it. Both healers are out of action. Whichever team goes into the dungeon next. Fucked. Perfect, Baker. Perfect. Okay, so next, I guess we're, Esbern, Parthenax, Elder Scroll, Odahviing, Skuldofn. Oh yeah, I forget so much. Fast travel to Solitude at least. At least. Now I've got my own little chest, we can start slapping stuff in there for safekeeping. So I joined the Mage's College, bought a house. That's it. I had some little notes on things that I could do. Just gonna make sure it's not me, Will, or Shek. Send in some noobs, let them try and survive trial by fire. Perfect. Good idea. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. We've achieved much. Did you get the free house? No. So the challenge that we did, we had to buy Proud Spire Manor before we did anything else. It took us like 3 streams. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. The Gimp Mask remains. It is indeed late, yeah. I'm gonna head to bed. We're doing The Witcher tomorrow. I'm so fucking excited, in case you haven't been able to tell from the fact that I've mentioned it like 15 times this stream. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming by the stream. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, the Solitude house, yeah. It was good to see you today, Mr. Rob, as well. How do? See you soon, Heath. See you soon, everybody. Have a really good night. See you soon, Sven. Will. Yeah, it was rough, Mr. Rob. If you were lurking and you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow. We'll be back with some Skyrim soon.
I have a lot of respect for the restoration school.
You know, in the meantime,
Skyrim could use more.
1 more hour. I'm sorry, Mr. Rob. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though. I've not seen much of you lately. I've missed you, Mr. Rob. But yeah, good night, everybody. Sleep tight.